Hello, Brandon. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream tonight as we are getting ready to test out the Season 3 of Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's get to it. How's everybody doing tonight? Gobble gobble, happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We got one big nugget, 3 dream balls, gold bottle cap, seed of mastery. Not bad. Ooh, Zygarde can participate now? Ooh. Ooh. You don't say. Everybody and their grandma is gonna have a Zygarde. You just know everybody's gonna have a Zygarde. So everybody's gonna have a Zygarde and a Chestnaught, so Delphox is gonna be better. Let's do Charizard. Okay. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on into the stream. Ding. I don't expect a lot of people to be here since it is Thanksgiving and everyone's just kind of chilling right now with their families and vibing out and such. Oh yeah, no problem, Brandon. I don't think they're here right now, but oh, we don't have I have the music turned off. All right. We got a Garchomp on the field. Dang, wrong move. That did nothing, dude. Hello, Frosty Boy. Hello, Mace. Hello, Devonta Herber. How you doing? Hello, Frosty Boy. Got him. This is gonna hurt too. Whoa, how did she dodge that? It's wild that she dodged that. Yo, Sarah, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thanksgiving for you guys celebrate it. I think I can get this kill still here. No. I would have gotten it. I should have changed to Glaceon way sooner. But that's okay, it's not too bad. Yeah, we're just gonna be live for a little bit, just kind of going through the season. Oh my gosh, that picture is crazy. Let's just get our Chestnaught here. Oh, Y rank? We got 90 points, not incredible. W rank? Oh, we got Greninja-type. Okay, we got Greninja-type, but no Chestnaught-type. We didn't get no Chestnaught-type. Chestnaught. It must be Chestnaught. Or Chestnaught-type. One of those. One of those is correct, the other is incorrect. How was you guys' Thanksgiving tonight? It's not ya beauty, it's ya booty. I never heard that one before, but that's pretty cool. It's not your beauty, it's ya booty. See if I can try to escape that. Mega evolved. Ooh, that missed. Dang. Oh my god, this thing is crazy. I can't even see, dude. Dude, been good, very chill, nice. That picture was hilarious. Good, hope you enjoyed my Thanksgiving was pretty good. Oh shoot, I used Focus Blast on this thing. I deserve to lose. Got him. We got a Feraligatr. It was pretty good for me. We just got together with family, you know, had some food. Pretty chill. I think I won this, or I tied for first, or I won. I don't know if I tied for first or if I won. I won. Okay. Nice. We did pretty good. Ba-da-ba-ba. This should get us a good ranks. How many points? 110? 130. Okay. Nice. Into W rank, into V, into U, into T, into T. We get the Delphoxite, but still no Greninjadite. Still no Greninjadite. Da 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 da. Happy Thanksgiving. Good night. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you, Chev, for stopping by to say Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, we're just gonna be live for a little bit. It's kind of like a chill stream. We're just gonna be vibing, really. Yeah, I know I'm going live like really late. I'm just I gotta work tomorrow. Otherwise, I'd stay a bit. No, that's okay. I get it. That's gonna miss. It did miss. Okay, good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Got him. Yo, Xeno Simp, welcome in. Ooh, Mega Drill Burr is bad news. Think I got him here. Double kill there, yep. Hot dang dogs. I was about to get him, but oh well. We're gonna Digivolve here. Was the Greninja one from season 1 of Ranked? Yeah. And then was Delphox, now we got Chestnaught. No. Trying to get that Chestnaught now. That thing ate a Draco Meteor, bro. Yeah, Jasmine, exactly. Might as well Digivolve here. I'm not gonna have much. Maybe I can get this guy. Still didn't get him. There we go. Wrong move. Still got him. Good. Think I win. There we go. All three are available now. That's cool. Yeah, we're gonna go over it. We're gonna go over it as I'm trying to get it, but you need to do some yeah. You need to do some battles. That's our first place, which is pretty good. There's gonna be a 4th season with a new stone. Oh, there is. Oh yeah, it's what's the new one? Come on. Okay, there's the Chestnaught Knight. We got two bottle caps. Nice. 100 shards. 2 bottle caps, 3 rare candies. Yeah, we got good stuff. Yeah, we got pretty decent stuff there. Get a load of this, boys. Get a load of this. My shiny Tepig, huh? There's gonna be a 4th season with a new stone. The new stone, they just announced it, but I forget what it was. How do you pause? I haven't played this in a while. This is a shiny. This is another shiny. These 3 shinies, I do believe I can just put them here. Let's put them in our shiny box here. These are all legit shinies. All legit. Legit. Legits. Okay. Oh, it is Baxcalibur. You're right. There's gonna be a 4th season. Yeah, Baxcalibur is like my favorite Pokemon. Just got home from hanging out with my cousins. Nice. How was it? How was it, Nevy Wevy? How was it, Nevy Devy? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and look here for a second. Okay, so we have our shiny Squirtle there, shiny Charmander, shiny Abomasnow. We ended in Klefki. Okay, we ended with Klefki. All right, but we're gonna give our Dianceite, Zagardite, Delphoxite, Chestnaught. Yes. Let's look at its stats, because this thing is going to be bulky. Nevi, love you, brother. Welcome to the stream. I know this thing is going to be really, really bulky. I'm going to look at its stats really quick, because I want to see... Let's see. Mega Chestnaught. We're going to look at the database here. We're looking at... We're looking at HP 88. Dang. Defense 172 and attack 137. Special defense 115. Yeah, this thing is a tank. This thing is a tank and a half, dude. This thing is a tank and a half. Wow. 172 defense into 115 special defense. 44 speed, attack 137. Yeah, this is a very good. It's a very bulky Pokemon. This thing's gonna live. This thing's gonna tank moves for days. Yeah, you put... Wood Hammer, Close Combat, Thunder Punch, and it's Grass Fighting still? I'm not looking forward to tomorrow's shift though. Aw. Yeah, my Thanksgiving was pretty good, man. It was pretty good. It was pretty, you know, pretty good. It's pretty good. It's just like hanging out with family. I mean, there's not much to it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's put this, well, I have to put him in my box here. Let's put them in my box. No, actually, let's go back and put it right here. That's usually where I keep my competitive Pokemon. Black Friday, same day deliveries. He's gonna be a true make it or break it for all the new people, me included. I'm not. Ooh, dang. You're gonna make it, Navi. Black Friday, same day delivers. He's gonna be a true make it or break it for all the new people. Yeah. I feel like you're gonna do well. You're gonna do well. When you say make it or break it for some people, what do you mean, like co-workers and stuff? Okay, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna... I hope so. Yeah, you're gonna do great. Put this one in. Mega Chestnaught. I gotta put the music. I gotta turn music on. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Does anyone have a Galar Slowpoke they want? They don't want. I don't have a Galar. I have one, but I want it. You're looking for the second version of Slow. Are you looking for Galar Slowking or Slowbro? Yeah, because you only get one Galar Slowbo, which is kind of weird. Until you get Pokemon Go and or Pokemon Home, and then you can switch it up. But oh, is that the most beautiful of them all? That was bad luck. That thing had nothing. Hey Genki, hi Microwave, hi Genki. Dude, I keep getting hit with these fairy moves, dude. Dang, these stupid fairy moves. Yeah, I'm at a big disadvantage because everybody's got a fairy types. They didn't switch in time. Dude, these fairy Pokemon drive me insane. I hate fairy so much. Because fairy basically has no weaknesses. Like, very little weaknesses, you know? Dang, Mega Chestnaught, look at that. Or did you know you're not streaming on Twitch? I'm not. I did not know that. I thought I was. Yeah, there's no surviving this. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult, guys. This is not gonna be it. Docs, Atrium, let's go live on Twitch. Okay, from here. Okay, we should be good now. I did not know that. I did not know that. Oh my gosh, I got stuck. I got stuck, man. I can't even remember fairy weakness. Fighting dark. Fighting dark. No, dark is not weak to fairy, is it? This freaking, I swear to goodness, man, this freaking Xerneas, man. God dang, what a cheap moveset against my guy. Yeah. He had like that type advantage was crazy. Like I was pretty stuck. That's pretty stuck in that situation, right? Because there's nothing I could have done. He had like 3 fairy type moves. He had 3 fairy type moves. Like, how often do you see something like that? You know what I mean? Brother had 3 fairy type moves. Mega Zygarde, Nihil move, despite being dragon, can hit fairy and it ignores typing resistance. Yeah, but the problem is it one-shots me. I can't even turn into 100% Zygarde because it one-shots me. So I don't even get the chance to Mega Evolve. And that's been the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, but Nihil Blast should... I shot a Nihil Blast at a... It was a Mega Excadrill, and it cleaned his HP, dude. Like, cleaned it out. Like, gone. And it was a Mega Excadrill. And we just shot it, and it was like, bam, you're gone. Yo, Jen, welcome in. There's the Zygarde. Yeah, keep that Zygarde in. Oh, you got a Delphox. How cute. You got a Delphox? Do you have a Delphox? Do you? You have a Delphox? Do you have a Delphox, you guys? You have a Delphox? You look cute guy. You got a Delphox. We got a real Delphox. Do you got a Delphox? Do you? Do you have a real Delphox? You like your little Malfox, yeah? Dude, that didn't even hit him. Where's my Glaceon? Shadow Ball this thing. Dodged it. Oh yeah, that's gonna work. This thing is using Leaf Blade on me. I'm like offended. Yeah, too many people. Hi Jen, how are you, Jen? Yo, Pro Master GT, how are you? Hello, Mom's Gone Gaming. So I'm like in the middle of a match. What are you gonna do with that? I mean, like, what the hell was it planning to do with that? Yeah, you missed that one, buddy. That thing mega evolved, saved his life. Oh my god, that switch was crazy. This guy just keeps making. Why can't I mega evolve, man? I hate it. I wanted to see that thing is that move is pretty fast. I didn't know you were live. I just went live. Dracon Ronkon. Why run legendaries? Man, I'm kind of there with you. Like, I'm not a big fan of running legendaries, to be honest. Yeah, it kind of sucks to run legendaries. I don't like it either too much, but I just want to test them out. Anyone have leftovers desserts for me? Yeah, my leftovers is a banana. Though, is Frosty ignoring me? No, I'm not ignoring you. What happened? No, I'm not ignoring you. Carissy, hi. Sent you another DM, Carissy. Carissy is like, Frosty, please don't send me no more DMs. What question? I didn't see a question, Dinky. Let me see. Do you ever get tired or frustrated by shiny hunting? Yeah, I do. Someone keeps reacting pants to the announcements. Oh, Chip, I wonder who that is. Uh-oh. I wonder who that is, Chip. It couldn't possibly be you. I get frustrated from shiny hunting, yeah. Like, I have patience, but I'm like, I need to have excitement for me. Like, I could be stubborn, but there needs to be some excitement for me to be stubborn. Okay, there needs to be something behind that I want, like, really badly for me to be stubborn. Like, usually I play this, I lose a lot of games on online like this, games like this. I lose a lot. But I'm very stubborn because I really want to get to rank A. So even though I'm frustrated, I still go through it. I hate friggin'... I'm too weak to fairy, dude. I'm too weak to fairy. I get tired of shiny hunting and go on another hunt for a minute, then return. Yeah, I guess I've gone through that too. Yeah, I certainly do. Chip, you need to stop putting pants on my freaking chat, please. I can't digivolve yet. I'm really tired of the... I gotta get a Xerneas counter, man. Really tired of these Xerneases. Jeez, got sniped. I know. No more Korok hunting. Bummer. Not tonight, Jess. I mean, Jen, we could do it tonight, actually. I just now reply. I know, I just reply. Yeah, sorry for bothering. I know I'm sending you a lot of messages trying to get... I just really want to get things figured out, you know? Yes. Yeah, hold on to your buckets. Oh, this thing was lucky with that. Can you use Metagross? Yeah, I probably will have to. Like, I can't have two. I can't have Chestnaught and... Yeah, because everybody is running freaking counter against Chestnaught. Let's dig. I don't think dig is gonna do much, but... Nah, it didn't do much. Thunder Punch. Draining... Oh, it had boosted attack. In the anime, Zygarde is licensed brain surgeon. Lore. I think you made that up. One hit KO, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised, I mean. Yeah, I don't have any defenses against that Garda Knight Gardevoir Mega right. Bro, you missed that? I got Thunder Punch for Charizards, but Thunder Punch on Chestnaught is actually not great because he's already grass. I mean, it was meant as a Charizard deterrent, which actually got me a victory over a Charizard there. But they can easily switch. Hey, look, Twitch is live now. Took long enough? Nah, it didn't take that long. A little bit. I think we're gonna rock my Steelix because... Yeah, we're gonna have to rock my Steelix. We're gonna keep... Welcome in, Patrick, by the way. You should try AV Aggron. Really? Mega Gengar and Life... Aerodactyl with the right moveset, and they kind of slap most games. Wow. I never heard of that team. I could also do my Inbor. He has Poison Jab, but he's gonna get one shot too, because he's fighting too. He might one shot, like it... yeah, it's not gonna be good. I say we go with my Steelix. I say my Steelix is the best choice. No Korok hunting. Yeah, we're gonna do Korok hunting. We're gonna keep doing Korok hunting. It might just not be tonight, but we're gonna keep doing it. No. My Lucario. We're going with my Steelix. Let's go with Steelix. I think Steelix did. I think I forgot to turn on the music again. Howdy, Frosty. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Yeah, it was pretty good. We got together with a family. There were members of the family that. Not my family, but extended family, whatever. And they were there too. I guess there was some bad blood there and whatever, but I don't know, like things worked out pretty good, so I was happy to see that. Rock your Steelix was pun intended. It was not intended. That was not intended. I see what you see now, but I did not mean it like that. Yeah, I did not mean it like that, but yeah. Yeah, this is what I wore. Like, this is what I wore for Thanksgiving. I'm just like, put my beanie on. It's cold outside, man. It's like, gonna keep my ears warm. I just run Mega Dragalge for poison, Greninja for ice, and water, and Delphox for solar beam and fire. Yeah, but Greninja doesn't have stab ice, which, you know. Yeah, of course the minute. Yeah, beat my Steelix if you can. Earthquake. Ah, puny. Puny. Are you gonna attack or... Oh, I'm frozen. Oh god, lucky mother sucker. Yeah, eat core enforcer. Yeah, how do you like it? Freeze dry. Oh my god, I just got... Dude, everybody's on my corner, dude. Like literally everyone is like sniping my corner. I just got sniped into Kingdom Come. Hello, Sheila. How are you? Gotta work in the mornings. I hope stream goes well. So do I. This is not going well. There we go. I thought he was not gonna get it. Didn't mean to attack that guy. I got hit with Heat Wave and Heavy Slam. Time to Mega Digivolve here, go up, guys. These cowards switching Pokemon left and right. Massive cowards. Draco. Meteor! Yeah, that was a whole lot of... That was all... It was fancy, but it served no purpose. Love you, Patrick. How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully good. Na, 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 na. Oh, this thing's gonna charge. I'm so dead. Let's Ice Beam it, and then... Oh, he's going for the Greninja. Good. You wanna go, bro? You wanna go? Ice Punch. How did I not transform from that? Oh. Who wants to eat a Nihil Blast? Bro, Nihil Blast. Boo! Oh my god! Oh my god, I just freaking obliterated everything. We just obliterated existence, bro. Wow. That is mother flippin' OP. We just store a rift in the frickin' fabric of time with that. Nihil Blast is stupid. And my Zygarde is not EV trained, so that's not even the most damage he can do. That's not even the best he can do. That's like vanilla. That was vanilla, man. This is not even the best he could do. People are still running Metagrosses, which I'm not surprised. I did get ganged up quite a bit, though. Max special attacking Greninja with Ice Beam, one-shot Zygardes, and Garchomps, no need for stab. Possibly, yeah. That's very likely. That sounds about right. 4 times weakness, yeah. Greninja is not a better special attacker than Glaceon. It's got more of a move pool, but Glaceon's special attack is 130. Oh, I went for Draco. Idiot. That didn't kill? What? He got lucky here. Oh yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Ooh, that one shot. Let's go. Yeah, he's gonna ruin me here. Heat wave. Dude, that still did a lot of damage. Snake Zygarde is not very strong. Yep, dead. I meant the dude run physical Greninja instead of special. Yeah. Yeah, but Greninja is better. I don't like when Pokemon have those differences. Like they have both special and physical. You never know which one to go. Like Greninja's Water Shuriken is super cool, but oh shoot. Ooh, that didn't go. Did it get me? I guess. Yeah, that was a bad play. Chestnaught would have been good here. See if we can get another Nihil. I'm really trying to get a Nihil Blast going. This thing's done. Wow. Normal Zygarde is really... This thing is really weak. This thing is legit weak. Yeah, Snake Zygarde is legit weak. Yeah, it does not do any damage. I like that this guy's running a Frostlass. That guy saved my life. Core Enforcer, that's not gonna kill him. Nope. Draco Meteor might put him in a situation. I can get him with Freeze Dry. Oh, you gonna one? Are you gonna one, little boy? One. One for your mommy. You wanna go to see mommy? You gonna one with your Skarmory, little boy? Are you gonna one with your Skarmory? I'm gonna one because I'm so squared. I cannot face you like this. I'm very squared. Yeah, Steelix is a beast, man. Steelix in this game, like Mega Steelix is heavy slam. Mega Steelix is like max damage. Thing's physical attack is pretty crazy. On top of his weight, it's just pff. Mega Steelix's damage with heavy waves, heavy slam actually, not heavyweight, heavy slam is pretty good. Yeah, this team is not working very well. This team is not working very well. I know Aggron, Aerodactyl, and Gengar is a weird, but I made it to A and got second or first in most games. Yeah, we got 3 firsts in a row when we began, but then I changed my team and now I'm like, no, I can't get a single first place. I run Dark Pulse, Ice Beam, Water Shuriken, and Surf, Glass Cannon, Greninja. What do you have on it? Mega Stone or Life Orb? Some people run Life Orb on it. Some people run Focus Sash. Not so much in this game, but competitive, regular competitive Pokemon, yeah. This guy just started playing the game or what? I feel like this dude just started playing the game. Oh, you got a Gyarados? Do you got a Gyarados, little boy? You got a Gyarados, little boy, do you? You got a Gyarados? Do you have a Gyarados? I have a Gyarados that I got when I went to Comic-Con. Yeah, I got a Gyarados when I went to Comic-Con. I got that kill, how? I went to Comic-Con with my mama last night, and I got a Gyarados. Ooh, That's gonna hit like absolutely nothing. I know, I'm being annoying on purpose. Ooh, I don't think I'll make it. Nope. Yeah, not. This thing, Nadia, this thing, putting a focus sash on this thing might, I don't know. But then you can't Mega Evolve it. Done. My Glaceon is a monster. I tried to switch, but yeah, this poor girl. I feel bad for this girl because she literally, it seems like she just started. Yeah, get that fairy type in there. This is not gonna one shot, but it's gonna be. Wow, you better run. But faster than my bullet. All these other kids would. I'm getting hit pretty hard here. Dragon Claw. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna get out of here is what I'm gonna do. What now, buddy boy? What now? Haha. Gotcha. And they win too. Yeah, I can't get the Zygarde to Digivolve. It's very difficult. Yeah, this guy is literally just started the game. He's just feeding me. Yeah, enough hits, I'll get this thing. Reflect. Does he know what a Glaceon does? I think he's going for that. Let's make a Digivolve here. Got 10 seconds on the clock. Yeah, not gonna do anything. That does pretty good damage. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. You better run faster than my bullet. I don't know the lyrics, but I tell you what. I've seen bad matches, and this one wasn't too bad. I got first place. That wasn't too bad. We're at rank K already. Jeez. We played what, like 6 games? 7? It was about 7 games. Game number 8 now or something. I keep forgetting to put music on. Somebody needs to remind me. Hi JJ, how are you? That was the marble, all you were. What do we got here tonight? Zernia says, I bet. Why do teenagers play with doors? Probably because they're bored. God dang, man. I barely did damage to that thing. Yeah, you can. Yes, Jason. I just got like, I don't know if it was love balls or what the hell it was. I just got a few of those. Yeah, you can get them. It's kind of rare. You need first place to get it, but it's doable. And you're gonna drill run me here. Face the music now, baby. Face the music. Ooh, there's a Chari here. Ah, good, good. Now I can earth power you. Not that it mattered. You can hit my Steelix all day, buddy boy. Focus blast. Yeah. Why couldn't I get the Xerneas that had the 3 fairy moves like earlier? Well, how did that hit me? I was like miles away. Yeah, come here, you little fart. Aha! What now, huh? What now? What are you gonna do now, huh? Ah, you're gonna eat it. Yeah, yeah, you like that, hmm? Yeah, how did that not kill? For crying out loud, Steelix. For crying out loud, dude. It's the lag. This is gonna hurt. Yep. Dead. There it is. I got both of them. Nice. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Alright. What are you bringing out? Lag? You're bringing out lag. What the heck? Oh, I de-digivolved. Oh, don't hurt me, sir, please. Please, sir. I have a family. That's gotta hurt. Oh, come on, focus blast. What is he bringing out? Oh, shoot. Oh, I'm getting hit from behind, from the front. Oh my gosh, I got raided like a freaking... I got raided... Look, I got raided like a shadow legend. Haha! I might get this. No, this thing does damage like a... What a freaking weak nugget, man. Normal Zygarde? Throw that thing in the trash, bro. That thing couldn't get a Xerneas with stab earth power. And it was at like a red HP. Like, at least 48. Couldn't do even like 40 HP damage to that thing. That is trash. That is honest trash. Get this guy out of my team, man. I'm sorry, but this thing is trash. Nihil Blast, like, sure. You want a Nihil Blast? If you could get to the Digivolution, like, that thing is pretty strong. Like, I'm sure the 100% version is pretty strong itself. Other than that, forget it. We need to get some wins here, boys. We're gonna bring the big dudes. We're gonna bring the big boys now. Happy Turkey Day, happy Turkey Day. Aiden, how's it going? How was your Thanksgiving if you're celebrating? All the other kids. Here we go with Glacy. Glacy the Glaceon. I'm gonna throw on some... Ooh, fresh meat. I hope you attack me. I hope you do. Well, he did. He did, you know. He could have not have done it, but he decided to do it. It was a thing that in his head that could have said, don't do it. You know why? Because it might go bad. And then he did it, and I was like, well, glad you did it. Oh, you going short stance? Are you going short stance, little boy? Are you going short stance, little boy? Oh, dang, that hurt. That kind of hurt. Ooh, I'm in trouble here. I'm weak to every single thing here. Let's see if we can Mega Digivolve. No, he's gonna dig me. GG's. Yeah, not much I could have done there. Anything I switched out to, I was done for. I'm just gonna keep sniping that Garchomp. He keeps insisting on that Garchomp. He's very happy that he got one little stock out of it. Boom, and that's what you get when you use your Garchomp. Whoa, that's what you get when you use a Garchomp. Whoa, I'm gonna get flame blasted, yep. This ain't Smash Bros. No, it's not. No, it's not. Well perceived, friend, well perceived. What, is my thing saying Smash Bros? Digivolve, nice. He's half dead. That thing hit me. Oh, I got just a thing for you, buddy. There you go. I got the point still. You just said you lost the stock. Oh. Yeah, the word I didn't. So okay, so here's the deal with that. King, how are you, buddy? I'm trying not to say die and kill too much because YouTube's been. I'm pretty sure YouTube's been flagging the crap out of me for that. So I'm trying to get rid of those words. So I couldn't come up with an alternative. So I said stock. I could have digivolved and won that. I didn't realize my meter was so high. I could have digivolved and won that. This is not Digimon, but I call it Digivolution because, hey man, better than calling it Wiener. What the hell? Oh, you little sneak. Freaking sneak, you coward. Attacking from behind, you freaking coward. Oh, he's done. That didn't kill. Whoa, that didn't stock. I'm trying to get rid of those words because I feel like I get shadow banned for it, to be honest. And the manual too. You could say fainted. Oh yeah, fainted. Since they use that in Pokemon anime. Yeah, fainted, yeah. Fainted is good. We got second place, not YouTube does not have the. Oh yeah, they do. But maybe your audience finds those words offensive more than those that don't. No, yes it does. It totally does. I disagree with that. YouTube totally knows. And I'm not talking about YouTube like a person that is sitting there listening. I'm talking about like AI. I'm talking about like whatever algorithm they use. There's things the AI will like literally say things that I'm talking about and it'll type it out in my chat in the header and it'll say this stream is about if we're talking about groceries or whatever, they're like this stream they're talking about lemon cookies at the grocery store. Like it'll literally write out a summary of what we're talking about with AI. Like they totally know what you're saying. If you're talking about like vengeance and killing and stuff like that, they're like, yeah, this is not for younger people. This is not great. Yes, you are aware. There you go. So you know. Okay. Ah, shoot. Well, that was a frickin' bad choice. Nick says some crazy things. I'm not saying you can't be successful without it. I'm saying that I'm not saying it's gonna ruin your channel. I mean, it certainly feels like it, to be honest. To me. But it could be just my paranoia. Good reminder to use Frosty's Amazon link for all your Black Friday. Yeah, use my link, guys. Thank you, Jen. Jen's doing my job for me. Seriously, bro? Bro. That is bull horse freaking crap. That is absolute horse crap, dude. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? What do you got now? Huh? Your earthquake is gone. What do you got now? Yeah, you got another Pokemon. Makes sense. He's got a Sharpedo. Can I switch my Pokemon? Thank you. I'm about to roll out the pain. Boom! Can never did. Oh. It's a Flare Blitz right here. Bam! That's right, baby. Say my name, say my name. Oh, shoot. Got smacked. No, you only read half the sentence again. Yeah, I'll read it again. I was gonna read it more. It's because I'm playing. This requires attention. Yeah. Sometimes I read half of it because I'm like, I think you're done. I don't know. Is that a bad habit? But this time I really was just like, it's because I'm playing. But I'll read the rest of it. Say my name, say my name. Oh, I'm gonna get these. Oh, come on, Micah. What do you got, Micah? What do you got? You got a Chestnaught, Micah? You got a Chestnaught? Do you have a Chestnaught, Micah? Oh my gosh. Micah, don't do that, Micah. Come on. Come on, Micah. You know that's not. God, from behind, you little freak. You little freak. Oh my god. Little freak. Yes, I am aware, but YouTube does not hide streams because they say bad things. No, I'm not saying it will hide it. I'm aware refers to automated AI generated chat summary, but YouTube doesn't care. Small content creators enough to shadow ban people. I think they adjust, but YouTube is constantly adjusting to your audience. So to what you said, it adjusts your audience all the time. And I do believe it adjusts it. So I'm not saying it's gonna shadow ban my videos. Like, okay, this guy says a bad word, we're not gonna show his videos anywhere. But it's gonna show it to to less people, because some people's algorithm is not about bad words or anything like that. I don't know. Does that make sense to you? It makes sense to me. I'm gonna continue believing that because I think it's a real thing. But I digress, because it does sound like you have already made up your mind about it. I mean, if there's concrete proof that you can give me that shows that, like, it's in fact wrong, then I can adjust my mindset for sure. You are welcome to believe however you want. I will drop the subject. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm always up for being educated, you know? We don't know everything, and sometimes I do have like a set bias to it too. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. It's a conservative mindset. Perhaps. There's some conservative values that I appreciate. There's some that I think are way too out there. This is not. Oh! What shinies are? I don't think I'm shiny hunting tonight, man. It does say shiny hunting on the thumbnail, but yeah. Oh, this guy mega evolved. Oh shoot, I don't know what to do against this thing. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance. So far, if you guys say he wants to be friends because he doesn't want to ruin a friendship, is it wrong for me to say I don't want to be friends and his decision is going to ruin the friend? I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, is this... What? What's the topic? What are we talking about? Just a question. If a guy says he just wants to be friends because he wants to ruin a friendship, he wants to be friends because he doesn't want to ruin a friendship. Is it wrong for me to say I don't want to be friends and his decision is going to ruin the friendship? I think that's fair to say, because when you're dealing with a friendship or any kind of relationship, like there's a give and take, there's an ebb and flow. Unless one of the people involved is okay with just taking or just giving, usually just giving, then that's a parameter that you talk about and understand that you're okay with, right? In most relationships, there's a person that takes more than gives. Usually happens. If a person comes to you and says, he wants, I don't understand it very well, to be honest, like he wants to be friends because he doesn't want to ruin a friendship. So he's saying, I assume there's history there, and he's saying, or she is saying, they want to be friends because like I'll tolerate this, I'll tolerate us because I don't want the relationship to end. I think that's a bit of an oxymoron if you ask. I don't know. That's very counterintuitive to me. If you want the relationship, keep it. It seems like your pride is getting in the way of you just saying, I just want to be friends. But I'm just gonna accept being friends with you because I'm too prideful to say that I'm gonna subject to you because you hurt me or something like that. Like that's a weird dynamic. And if it were me, I would just be honest about how I feel and I say, you know what? Like one wanted more from a friendship and one doesn't. I would not do that. I think it's very fair, lady, if you say that you're not interested in that. I don't think it's mean. I don't think it's evil of you to say that you're not interested in that. You get to set the parameters for what kind of friendship you want. That's what I think. You get to set the, or yeah, at least you should be able to. I mean, no one can force you to do anything. If you're not comfortable with it, say as much. Well, the problem is you probably have feelings invested in some kind of... Yeah, so I'm moving on. I mean, if you like the person, like you're good friends, or if you have feelings for them, romantic, or, you know, I assume there's some level of interest there from you in terms of you like this person to some degree, whether it be friend or whatever. So I assume it's going to be painful to do. I would still do it. I said I just wanted to be friends because it was my friend at the time's younger sister. Yeah, I mean, it's important. Like you say, you can set your rules, of course. I usually, but the problem with that is also like, it's hard to start a relationship with a friend or a romantic relationship and be like, yeah, this is all that I like and this is everything that I don't like. You kind of like, you have to experience the person and see, and they have to be like, you have to say something, you know, trial and error type of deal. And they have to be like, well, I don't like this, or you don't like that, you know? You can't explain everything that you are to someone. So you kind of have to spend time with them to kind of know, what kind of person you're dealing with, really. No one can like just explain who they are perfectly because it's very nuanced, right? Really, this thing didn't die for a minute. I feel better, King. I feel better about saying die now. I feel better. I feel better about saying it now, I think. Because the whole time I thought YouTube was going to punish me for that. And I was like literally holding my tongue back all the time. And it was kind of stressful. I actually feel more at ease now. Oh, dude, that killed? Wow. I think this guy is just AFK. I would say he's AFK just based on the fact that he's not moving. I could be wrong. You, sir, are... Oh, shoot, I switched to the wrong... Ah! Switched to the wrong Pokemon. Yay, Joaquin, welcome in. I always approached... I used to approach relationships always thinking that I'm gonna have to sacrifice everything. Some people approach relationships like, what am I gonna take from... What do I gain from this relationship? Some people are like, what can I give for this relationship? And I've been called selfish a lot, personally, before. I do believe I can be a little bit selfish, to be honest. I don't believe that's true all the time. I believe there are instances where that happens. And that's the part where you say, but Frosty, like, this is why I say, like, you can't explain everything that you are in every single reaction you're gonna have to someone. It's so difficult. You know? And I feel like it's happened to me quite a bit where I'm talking to someone and they're like, oh, well, you said you were this way and now like you're getting mad because I did this. It's like, yeah, but this different. Like there's this variable or that variable or this other variable. I think the the best variable, I think the best variable, I'm reading chat and trying to speak at the same time is hard. I think the best way to approach it is how I've been trying to approach is not to have too many expectations, just let people be who they are and let people act how they act and how they like acting, and then you just make your deductions from that, you know. That's kind of like how I go or try to go about it now. Like I'll get to meet you, and if people tell me, oh, I don't like this or I don't like that, like of course you can take it seriously, and you can you know, if someone says like, oh, I don't like you farting in my face, you know, like you just don't, you know, don't fart in their face, you know. It's not everything they say is gonna be like, oh, I don't know if it's real or not, you know. But I kind of just approach things a little bit more like, let them show me who they are, you know. And then we'll go from there. We'll see what they're about, what they do, what they don't do, you know. They'll show me. And it's very hard to hide your true. My husband told me up front he's selfish. He is, but he moves me and it balances itself out. But he loves me. I mean, I can be selfish. I mean, I can be both. This is true. Like, I could like care for someone so deeply, like that I auto destroy. I self-destroy, that's a better word. Yes, do not flatulate on people's faces. Yeah. Yes, thank you, King, for clearing that up. But yeah. I totally don't. Yeah. I think it's best to just not expect too much, you know, just let people show, and if it works, man, this is the thing. A lot of people have asked me before, it's like, Frosty, should I break up this relationship? Should I keep this friend? Should I not keep this friend? I'm not some kind of guru or anything, but my opinion is like, how many problems have you had? How many fights have you had? Like, compare that, like, ratio the moments that you're happy and the moments that you're just miserable. And then put that all together and see if it's worth it. You know? I mean, that's the best I could say. And I'm like, and people usually don't snap and actually leave until there's no... It's beyond a shadow of the doubt that it's unfixable. It's not until it hurts so much that you can't stand it that people are actually like, well, maybe this is toxic. Like, maybe I need to leave. Like, if everything you're doing with this person is just negative all the time, that's a good indication that you want it to work, but it just doesn't. You're a little sissy coward, aren't you? This freaking pansy. You're a little sissy coward, this guy. Man, how many of these mother fluffers are out there? 9 out of 10 dentists do not recommend. A lot of dentists do not recommend you flatulate in people's. Well, that you have someone flatulate in your face. Yeah, don't accept that. Don't settle for that. Yeah, I think a lot of the times the answer is just there, and we just can't accept it, man, because maybe it's gonna change. It's not gonna. If you're in this situation where you're like in a relationship and the person's this is gonna change, it's not gonna change. First week they might hold strong. After a week they're like that, because it's very hard not to be yourself. Extremely difficult. And it's extremely difficult for your personality not to seep out, especially when there's emotions involved. You know? Like an aggressive person, it's hard for them not to show their aggression. If they're in a peaceful environment, they start craving that aggression because they kind of need it to feel fulfilled. Like, if I'm not being, this is true. Like, if I'm not, this is not true for everyone, but is there cases like this as an example? Excuse me. as an example. And there are people like that, so they kind of crave. And then there's the drama ones. Like, if we're not having drama, like, I don't feel alive. I feel like my life sucks. Like, I need something dramatic to happen because I need to release all these emotions that I have inside of me. And then nothing dramatic happens and they feel like they're bored, and then they literally stress out. They stress out and they feel like nothing makes sense. These are real emotions that people feel, dude. God, what? Seriously though? Oh no. Mega Skaska. Oh, mother coconuts. I can stone edge him at least. Nah, not even that. Sometimes blocking people is what's necessary to move on. Yeah, it is. Yeah, people, you can trust me on this. This is backed up by the whole of humanity. Like, humanity has proven this time and time again. If people will show you who they are, in the sense that enough time will pass that you will see how they react, especially in stressful situations. It'll shine through like pretty hardcore. Yeah, let me read this in a little bit. I think I can get him. We got a Garchomp in the loose. Oh, I went for poison jet. Oh my god. Oh, and it didn't even get him. This is problematic. I'm gonna let that guy take care of it. Let me read chat here after this. I know chat's going off. Waterfall. Yeah, this is not gonna do a lot, buddy. Got it. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been selfish before. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Certainly, I've been selfish before. Ooh, I'm gonna collect this, and this is gonna be great. What are you gonna do, huh? You gonna earthquake me? Good job. Alright, let's see what we got here. Because I always felt like if I moved on, it would burn the bridge between him and I. And today I asked him to give me an answer, and he said, I don't know. I value our friendship. So I said bye, and he tried to message me, and I said I'll block him if you message me one more time, and he didn't. Well, it sounds like he was reasonable about it, but I think this is a pretty abrupt way to kind of like put something like that on someone's lap. Chances are they're gonna mess up what they're saying. They're gonna have a reaction to it. It usually just makes it worse. But I would be at least understandable of like, if you just threw this in their DMs and they're like, what? You know, at least understand that their reaction might not be the greatest, you know? But I don't know the whole story. I'm just saying based on what I'm reading. That's usually due to childhood trauma. Everyone they were meant to love, mom, dad, and even parents' relationships set a standard. If it's a turbulent and drama filled, you grow up looking for that fight. The fight or flight feeling that you associate with love. Can intervene for a second. People love to create drama out of nothing. Well, but what Microwave is saying is 100% true. If you grow up in a family, and this is a statistic that's been tried and proven before, people that grow up in chaotic relationships, like with their parents and stuff, like let's say broken homes like myself, they tend to have very messy broken relationships as well. Like it's very common. They tend to not be able to maintain a relationship because they don't know how to love without that chaos. This is 100% true. They don't know, like in me, I fall under this category myself. And I find myself like in that category many times where I'm like, where's the chaos, man? Why is this so peaceful, you know? Like, thankfully, I've had the mental maturity to understand when that's happening in my mind and avoid it, right? But I'm not like completely immune to it, nor am I great at avoiding it. But I could definitely spot it in me. Like I could see it like brewing in me when I'm like craving that chaosness. And I know it comes from my own idea and what my parents instilled upon me of what a relationship is. They didn't do it on purpose, you know? And give your parents a break too. I would say give your parents a break. It's hard to be a freaking parent, dude. It's extremely difficult to be a parent, dude. You have to like be responsible for everything that this person's gonna learn. Like here, Heather, you know, hither, not Heather. Here, hither, you know. It's a lot, you know. Like, give parents some slack. I definitely gave my parents a lot of slack. They were going through their own things, you know, whenever they were dealing with whatever they were dealing with. They did things, and then kind of for me it was like growing up, because I used to have bad feelings towards my parents a lot in my teenage years for ruining my life. You know, they ruined my life. They put me in this situation, you know, like after myself experiencing F-ups, like me myself effing up my own relationships, me myself getting angry at people, me myself experiencing, and I was like, oh, I see why my parents were mad. I see why they wanted to leave. I see why they wanted to give up. I see why they couldn't stand this. I see why they didn't have patience with this. I see why, you know, because you experience it yourself, and then you're like, well, that it makes sense that they kind of reacted that way, you know. Frosty speaking truths, thank you. I am a people pleaser though, like to sacrificial point. Yeah, you're an empath. Empath is very difficult. Empaths have to be very careful. The problem with the empath is the self-sacrifice, right? The empath doesn't know how to be compassionate without just like they know how to be empathetic, but they don't know how to be compassionate. They know how to care too much and give everything, but they don't know how to give without sacrificing, you know? It's like, I have to do everything and give everything or else it's not good enough. Like, this person will never love me unless I give everything, you know? That stems from wanting love rather than wanting to give. You want to give, many people want to give a lot of love and are empaths. There's many reasons, but this is one, because they want it back. Because like, if I do it to you, you'll do it to me. And then it doesn't happen, and then you create a bias. And one of the darkest, most dangerous, darkest people is the empath turned. When the empath realizes it was all for nothing. Those are the most dangerous people in the world. I've given my mom a break, Frosty. She always keeps telling me about her problems and drama. Yeah. I would encourage you to patience, my friend, with her. You know, you don't truly know what people, it's very hard to know what other people are going through. Yo, thank you, moms. Thank you for being a member for 33 months. Well, looky here. The best 33 months with the best streamer. You're amazing, Frosty. Here's to another 33 months. Thank you so much, moms. I appreciate that a lot. We're going to resume gameplay here in about a minute. I'm just going to... Did we get gifties or something? I see the thing going off. Did someone gift? Oh, no, it was my friend Shiny. Welcome in, Shiny. It's me, Volpaxi. Welcome in, Volpaxi. Good to see you. All right, let's go on here. Let me see what chat is saying. Yes, but kids grow up sometimes and want to be alone. Why do they constantly need to banter and complain? I mean, kids will be kids. I mean, you know, a lack of experience will cause you to react, and you know, this is why adults live with a lot of cringe, is because you look back at the things you've done, right? My mom abandoned me as a kid. It hurt, but I told her I forgave her in adulthood. Wow, that is deep. My father made me this way because nothing was good enough, so I learned several skills so I can be useful, if that makes sense. Yeah, yo, thank you so much, Volpaxi. If you don't have a Sylveon yet, you should get one. I do have a Sylveon. You will be shocked to know that Sylveon is not my preferred Pokemon. It's probably my least favorite evolution. Sorry to say. It's too girly for me. It's just not my style, man. It's a bit too girly for me. Oh, yeah, this is not gonna... Dude, is this thing invested into physical defense? Let's Stone Edge here. Not enough. Sylveon, I call it the toilet paper dog. Yo, Volpaxi with another 2. I appreciate that a lot. I hope everybody had a great thanks. I gotta switch. Dude, I was distracted. Break. Would you at least name it Volpaxi? I will do that for you, sure. Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate that a lot. All the support. No, it's too girly in the sense... I don't mind girly. I think girly looks good in many ways. I like the look of girly. I'm not saying I don't like the look. I did say that, but I mean, again, it's true for Sylveon, but it's not true in all cases. Really? Oh, it has the boost. I was like, how did this guy one-shot me? This thing's not even physical attacking. This guy's switched Pokemon like 1,000 times. I think I'm gonna get a double kill here. Oh! I hate switches. I really do. The worst thing ever invented. I might one-shot here. Protect. And one-shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. We're gonna mega here. I should be able to get this Xerneas. There we go. That was a double. Nice. Great outcome. Stone Edge should finish him. Yeah, run, you little coward. Run, you little coward. It's freaking cowards. We're not gonna make it. Oh, get that guard chomp. Frosty, add 1 to the member goal. Did we get a membership? Yeah, sorry guys. The game does absorb a lot of my attention. It's very hard to do a good round and pay attention to chat at the same time, because if it was turn-based, it'd be very different, obviously. We got a gifty? Wait, who gifted? Ah, thank you. Thank you, Volpaxi. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Alright, let's add 1 to the count here. We're at 451 out of 500, guys. That is very, very impressive. Very impressive. Thank you, everybody. They do realize there's no point in living long. I don't understand switchers. I mean, it's a fair, like, honestly, it's annoying because they get away with so much because you can switch like 5 times. I think it's 4. I'm gonna say it's 4 times. It might be 3. I don't know. It's like 3 or 4. And it's annoying because you just cycle through it. You just cycle through it. Like, I almost wish that you couldn't do that. He's from South Africa, live in Australia. He's taller than me now, right? I did adopt kind of a kid at one point. He was crying because his dad was always working at a gold mine and had no time for him. He's from South Africa and live in Australia. He's taller than me now. Wow. Oh, dude, wait a minute. Explosion. Well, that, wow. Thanks for the point. What do we got here? Electros, and we'll suck on lane. No levitate for you, mister. Oh, I did not see this. Okay. We're gonna do something special here. Peace. How did I turn that around, dude? Somehow I turned that around. I'm gonna get this so nobody else does, but I'm definitely not gonna... Nothing's gonna come out of it. Mega Evolve, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty sure. I was pretty sure nothing was gonna come out of it, but... Would have been nice. All that she wants. What is that, a neat? I don't even know the name of this thing. Electros? No, this is Electrike. I'm quite weak to water. Where's this Dragonite? Dude, Glaceon, what are you trying to shoot the moon? Wow, that guy just got a double. Yeah, he passed me just because he got that double. Pretty lucky. It happens. Oh, I got something for you, alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm in trouble here. Somehow I won that battle. That was honestly... That was Gafunka. I don't even know how to describe that. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mom's with the big help as usual. Hey Frosty, would you say Leafeon is a boy's Pokemon for a girl's Pokemon? Or a girl's Pokemon? I feel like Glaceon is more feminine than Leafeon is, in my personal take. I think Leafeon is a bit more male than Glaceon. I'm using Glaceon to compare it because I don't know. I think Leafeon is more of a guy. What is the most male evolution? Most male evolution? I'd say Flareon. Jolteon. Jolteon is pretty, like, Goku-like. Yeah, Jolteon is pretty Goku-like, right? He looks like a Super Saiyan dog. What is the most male evolution? Oh, I read that. Never mind, it's Jolteon. Yeah, I think Jolteon. Umbreon has it. Like, Espeon is kind of effeminate a little bit. He's very regal. Who's gonna watch Zootopia 2, man? I saw that Zootopia 2 came out today, or yesterday, or today. Or it's playing in theaters right now. You like Vaporeon? Yeah, it's very fish-like. Gonna run. I want to go watch Zootopia so much. I loved the first Zootopia. And I'm like not the biggest Pixar guy or anything like that. But Zootopia like hit me different. I don't know why. I like that one a lot. Oh, nope. 2 Metagrosses, really? I need to Digivolve here. Ooh, let's get some defense. Heck yeah. That's gonna hurt. That cannot deal damage to this dude. Yeah, we're gonna have the Steelix here. Dakota. It's a beautiful name. Yeah, what the heck? This thing is physical defensive, man. Yeah, I can't switch. Can't Digivolve, can't switch. Yeah, we're trapped here. Boom. Bench that Steelix. Nah, this Steelix is sick, man. What are you talking about? I'm in trouble here. I think close combat is my best bet. Got him. Yeah, I have poison punch or jab or whatever. That thing comes out like pretty fast, and it also counters Xerneas. So it's one of my favorite moves, actually. How did this thing survive? I'm gonna survive with like one. He's a fraud. What do you mean he's a fraud? I feel like this is awesome. One of the greatest Pokemon ever made. Shoot. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much to this Garchomp. This thing's hitting pretty hard. I'm done for. Come on, Glaceon. Why does this sit there? Like literally, wow. Like while like getting spanked. Why? Can you trade me a Goomy for my Dex? I don't think that I have one. I don't know. I might have a Goomy, I'm not sure. You threw a paralyzed Glaceon against the Gyarados and the Hey man. Steelix was done for either way, so might as well. Okay, we're gonna put our Mega Chestnaught. That Chestnaught is actually EV trained and perfect IVs all around. Well, he's hyper trained. So I'm gonna be really weak to I only have 1 resistance to fire. Yeah, I'm gonna be really weak to the Gardevoirs. I'm gonna be extremely weak to Gardevoirs. We'll try. We'll see how it goes. Metagross. Okay, I don't want to do meta. I'm not interested in meta. I want to play with the Pokemon I like. Put a girl on? What, you feeling lonely or something? Frosty sacrificed his Glaceon. I did. Brick break for those walls. Yeah, you're actually... That's a great idea. Brick break is actually... Oh my god. These people are taking crazy pictures. They're taking crazy pictures. Forgot to put on the music. Next time, we'll put music on. Of course he would... Ooh, we have an Aggron. Yeah, I feel like this is a better choice. At least I digged. I don't know where I'm gonna surface. Hey, I guess right there. Really, dude? That thing one-shot me? What the hell? Oh, there's a bunch of Garchomps. I love this. Sign me up. And I'm shooting into the air. Like I just don't care. I got this guy. He's gonna run, of course. Always the runner. We're gonna defense it up. Bring out my guy. Mega Evolution. Oh, you think you got this, boy? You don't got this. You think you got it. I know you think you got it. He switched. Those switches. I hate the switches. This thing like one-shotted me. I gotta get rid of Thunder Punch. It's just a bad move. Oh, you're gonna eat it, Bug. Oh my god. There's always something with these dudes. Boom. There's no way that earthquake killed me. Yo, thank you for the super chat. Let if you want to check it out. I just started $5 a live series. What do you mean? You just started a live series? What do you mean? You're doing live streams? Bad choice, but mate. Bad choice, mate. I'm coming for you. Ooh! Like a series of Pokemon live streams. Yeah, I'll see if I can stop by. I appreciate the 5, man. Done. Yeah. Do alphas weigh more? Yeah, no self-promotion, guys. Yeah. If you're gonna super chat or do something like that, just don't promote your own stuff in the chat, please. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I don't think you meant it in a bad way. It's alright. Don't worry about it. What, Joaquin? I did pretty good. Won't happen again. That's alright. It's just against the rules, you know? The reason we do that, I think it's pretty self-evident, is because some people come in here and they have like this attitude. Like they just come in here and they're just trying to get viewers and trying to like get communities to go to their side and stuff like that. I think that's extremely disrespectful to go to someone else's stream just to try and like steal. I'm not gonna say steal. You can't steal people, but just to try and get people to come to your side. You know, like they're literally just trying to convince people from. They're trying to get people to go from your stream to theirs. I think people should be where they want to be. If you want to be here, be here. If you want to be there, be there. You know, just trying to control that, I think, is foolish. But people do it and it works sometimes. It really does. I'm not saying you're trying to do that. I'm saying that's why we have that rule in place. Yeah, like again, I'm not saying you're doing this, okay? I'm saying that's why that rule exists. Yeah. I didn't take it as you trying to do anything or anything. I didn't take it that way. Oh! And I used close combat on it. He switched into a ghost. All good. What's up, Mari? Welcome in. What can I do here? I mean, I can snipe that. He's just gonna switch. He just sword stands, so he might not switch. Yeah, he switched. problem is... Oh, I didn't digivolve. It's not going good. Ooh! Fresh meat. He might survive because he has defense. Did you see that Garchomp? Yeah, I'm far behind right now. He's still frozen. We're gonna dig this thing. There's a lot of things here I can't compete with. That's gotta hurt. You're gonna have to switch out, buddy. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Yeah, there he goes. Oh my god, these mega evolution after mega evolution after mega evolution. So annoying, dude. Yeah. Do you maybe have the rules posted somewhere so I can be sure to get familiar with them? They should be when you come into the channel, the chat for the first time. It should be there. Got him. Yeah, we're gonna digivolve here. Yeah. Ooh, who did that hit? Dig. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't do too well. Didn't do too well. Let me switch to my owl real quick. Yeah, sure. I appreciate the donations, man. I wasn't trying to be like ungrateful. It's just that, yeah, we do have that rule here. Just make sure. Rule number 1: microwave is very cool. What microwave? Like an actual microwave or you? Because microwaves, do you guys know how microwaves work? That's really funny how microwaves work. Did you know that the guy who found out about microwaves, like the guy who discovered the technology, well, the technology was always there, but he found out, he used to work at some plant or whatever he worked at, and he noticed that these waves, these radio waves were heating up rocks or something like that. And he noticed that radio waves would like heat things up. So he thought of an idea like to heat food. You can use it to heat up food, right? So what he did was he ended up selling it for this idea to a big corporation for like $50. And those corporations went on to give him like a better job. They gave him a promotion and $50 for the idea or something like that. And he got stuck as a salaryman. And they went on to make bank. So if you have an idea, you discover something, make sure you keep it. Don't sell yourself short. That guy, he got the short stick of that story. It was something like that. I might have butchered it a little bit, but it was, the story is, that was like 80% accurate. I forget what kind of job he did, but it was something like that. Yeah, they sold it for 50 pounds. Yeah, it's true. I mean, in her case, it's different. Like, she made a design that was pretty simple, like, who would have known? I guess. But in the case of this dude, like, he literally discovered a revolutionizing technology. You know? She was offered royalties. Thank you for the new sub. The woman who created. Nevi's going to bed. Oh, my love, Nevi. I love you so much, Nevi. You have to go to bed, my baby. I love you so much, my bearded goodness. May you find the best. God dang it. I cannot switch? Oh, okay, here we go. Uh-oh. We're gonna evolve here. Yeah, it's not that it's not gonna help much, but we're gonna dig. I don't think I'm gonna get him. Good night, Nevi. Close combat. Thunder punch. Yeah, that did a whole bunch of nothing. Love you too, Frosty. Frosty Mosty. Yeah, but do you know why the plate? This is very interesting. Did you know that I found this out the other day? Do you know that the reason plates revolve around the microwave? People are like, so it heats it. It is to heat it in like all around, yes. But the reason they have to do that, oh god, is because waves travel, they oscillate, they go up and down. So what was happening is it wouldn't like evenly heat up everything, because some tops would be heated, some bottoms would be heated. So they had to spin it so that the waves go through them. It's very interesting. Thunder Punch versus Mega Dragonite. Yeah, I gotta get Ice Punch. I don't think this thing can learn Ice Punch. I don't think it can. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that this thing cannot learn Ice Punch. Yeah, Thunder Punch is not great. Alright, moms. Aggron can. This was a bad round. Okay, we're gonna switch our team around a little bit. I got a Pikachu, man. Who believes in Pikachu? Do you believe in Pikachu? What else do I have? I got another Pikachu. Yeah, Glaceon's already in there. I got my Xerneas. I got Blastoise, Feraligates. To be honest, I didn't have much success with Feraligator. Good night, moms. Charge Volt Tackle Pikachu. You think Charge Volt Tackle Pikachu? This is my special Pikachu. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave for that. We're also gonna take this opportunity to go here and... going into my boxes, we can access this Pikachu here. Not this one. It's gonna be... Okay, there it is. This is the physical Pikachu. Held item. It does not have a held item. This one has Light Ball. Give it the Light Ball. You said charge? I got Brick Break on this thing. Volt Switch. Play Rough. Charge, Volt Tackle. What if I put Protect on this thing? Frosty, how did you get Volt Tackle? You need to be level 99. When Pikachu reaches level... That's why this one's level 99. Pikachu reaches level 99, it learns Volt Tackle. Oh, let's see. Thunder Wave, Charm, Spark, Nuzzle. It doesn't have Charge. Why does it not have Charge? Oh, it does have Charge. It's right there. Oh, I already put it in, idiot. I retracted my prior super chat because self-promo. Ah, that's okay, man. No, that's okay. You could have left it there, man. It's not a big deal, but it wasn't a big deal. So long as you understand, you know. We could put Light Scream on him. Yeah, Light Scream. He could learn Surf too, but... Do I get hit more physically, or... I don't even know. I appreciate the 2 again, man. I appreciate that a lot. Charm lures attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna put Charm. Quick attack might be a good idea. Gender does not... This is a random gender. It ended up being a girl. It wasn't on purpose. It was just the Pikachu that was adamant. It was the first adamant one I found. Okay, we could go try this. I mean, I don't know what's gonna come out of this Pikachu. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Kinda scared, to be honest. I used Pikachu against someone and they destroyed me. Now we got the music going. Let's go. Best song. People don't know what young wine is. Young wine. So gender does not matter. Gender doesn't affect the stats of your Pokemon. I used to believe that gender, like females were more defensive and males were more attacking. I think that's been debunked. I don't think that's true. Especially if you have a perfect IV Pokemon. I don't think it matters. I try to make my Glaceon a female because that's the way I see it, but... Oh shoot, really? All mine, really? Well, you're gonna have to chase me down, brother. Dang, Pikachu one-shots, okay. Yeah, whatever you do, don't switch in your Pikachu. Let's see what this thing can do. Hello, Derek. Go ahead and charge. And Volt Tackle. Well, that was a hit, alright. Yeah, I would run too, to be honest. Dead. Yeah, I would run. Good job, man. You're good at running. We've come to understand this. Really, a one-shot? What is this thing? Scarfed? Scarfed or there's no scarf or choice, right? I'm gonna get this guy. That's a one-shot. Wow. That was a one-shot. That was a one-shot. I think I can one-shot this thing. Oh, you're done for. Yeah, run, coward, run. Come on, calm mind. Come on. Oh, run, you little coward, run. What the hell, man? Dude, man, the amount of defenses this thing has. First it switched, then it avoided the attack, then it digivolved. My god, dude. I mean, good on him for doing that. I mean, I guess that's how you're supposed to do it, right? But so annoying. I think I got this. Yep, done. There it goes. It's when the Delphox gets so strong. Let's just Mega Evolve. I don't even care. I got that kill. Oh, the Pikachu orb, yeah. Well, the problem is Pikachu does good, but he just dies way too quick. I wonder how powerful Pikachu would be if you charge a Volt Tackle while holding. I mean, we just did it. We one-shot. Well, to be fair, Delphox's defenses are pretty garbage, but let's play the best song in the game, which is obviously Jacinthe. Let me grab my charger here. thank you everybody for being here tonight. If you guys want to check out my merch, or if you want to drop a like for me or subscribe, that'd be great. Americano. All right, gobble gobble, everyone. Here we go. It's gamer mode now. It's gamer mode. We've been playing around. No more playing around. Oh shoot. That's a pass. That's a hard pass for me. A bolt tackle is not gonna work. What happened, Pikachu? Thought you went in there to fluff things up. You went in there, got hit, and got out. I might miss this. Oh. Ooh, a Skarmory, okay. Brave Bird, bad choice. It's quad effective. Women in real life do have different genetics, though. Women have different genetics? Well, sure. I mean, it's different for sure, yeah. Yeah, this Pikachu is pretty useless, especially with all these Garchomps going around. I think I'd be... Yeah, there's different genetics involved, but genetics meaning... Well, everybody's got different genetics from each other, but the base is the same. It's not like we're that different, but it only means that when you were born, you turned into an Audi and the other one turned into an innie. You know, it's like that's like the biggest difference right there. Really? You know, hit me from the side like that, you little... Man, this Chestnaught man just keeps getting wrecked. We're gonna switch this out. Yeah, this thing's getting wrecked. Yeah, not with this team, guys. Not with this team. Not with the Garchomp out. Friggin' Volt Tackle what? Overheat? Yeah. Ooh! That switch was wicked. Yeah, female is default for humans. Yeah, that's why I always encourage people, like, yeah, there's differences in the genders, but I wouldn't get too caught up in that. Yeah, I really wouldn't. I think it's a slippery slope, man. We're all cut from the same cloth, man. There's differences because of hormones and physical, obviously, hormones, bone structure and stuff like that. Yeah, there are differences, but at the end of the day, like, we're all human. We all have the same organs for the most part. Like 90% of our organs are the same. Like, you know, with the exception of genitalia. That's it. We got to change our team. Like this was a trial team. We're gonna make an actual team here, so we can get some damage done. Yeah, I'm gonna pick who I should pick. My sister has the same size hands as mine. 6 foot, 220 pound guy. Dang, look at that. Yeah, there you go. You have Arceus? I do have Arceus, just not in this game. Women are better at language. Men are better at rotating objects in our mind. We see in 3D before women do developmentally, and male is the default for ducks or some. Someone said that different people have more differences than men and women do. Yeah, but that's That's like generally speaking, dude. That doesn't apply to everyone. Okay. Like I'm better at languages and I'm not a woman, you know? Like, you know, that's not true for everyone. I mean, you can generalize, sure. Forest sphere, yeah, missed. Oh shoot. Oh boy. Moonblast, yep. Run, run, little piggy, run. This little piggy winter. Let's Geo. Are you gonna keep running, bro? Yeah, this switch was wild. One thing I don't like about these battles is it's really about like last hitting. None of it is about, like, a lot of it is not about skill. It's about last hitting. It really is. Glad he'd Mega Evolve. Earthquake. Yeah, this thing's dead. Oh my god. Jeez, man. The luck is real. And somehow it survived that? It survived a Mega Evolved Rock Head Smash? What? What? That is a blunt lie, dude. That was a Chandelure, dude. That thing's defense is garbage. What the hell? That guy hacking or something? No. Listen to me. This guy survived a head smash from a Mega Evolved Emboar. I mean, unless he's fully invested into defense and has a buff, I don't know how he could have pulled that off. You got rank D? Good job, man. Somebody's got 10 kills. Whoa. Who the heck got 10? There's a lot of hackers going around too. I don't know how that guy survived that. That was mighty weird. I don't know how he did it, but that was mighty weird. Unless that guy is fully invested into defense and HP, which who the hell would do that? I'm honestly not sure. I'm great at seeing patterns and subtle differences, probably why I have so many plants. You like plants? What kind of plants do you have? I had a snake plant for a while and it died. I loved it so much, but it, unfortunately, I guess I overwatered it. I was giving it water like once every 2 weeks. I guess I gave it too much water. I drowned it. All sorts. I have 3 snake plants. Really? Give me names. I like plants. Give me a few names if you want to. Don't feel like you have to. Yeah, Glaceon is sick. Glaceon's my favorite Pokemon. If you haven't noticed. Ooh, we got an Excadrill in the... Sorry, Frost, I gotta go to bed. I'm getting tired. Aw. Oh, shoot, I didn't even see that guy. My bad, guys. My bad. Ampharos with all kinds of shields and... Oh, look at this fresh meat. Thank you. I love fresh meat. Let's see if I can look for something that I can evolve here. You have a sugar cane? Basil? Okay. Fig tree. You have a fig tree and a habanero bush? God dang, you got some pretty cool... Oh yeah? Go ahead. Do it. What now? What are you gonna do now? Iron Tail? What are you gonna do now? Like, what now? Iron Tail. I'm surprised that thing was that fast, and I couldn't... I thought we'd both dig each other out, but I guess not. Ooh, mega asshole. Yuck. Get this Ampharos out of here. Really? Really, you're gonna do that? Really? Oh my god. This is why I hate this mode. They couldn't have done a one-on-one battle. They couldn't have done it. It was too much. One-on-one battle, they just couldn't have done it. It was asking too much, bro. And it didn't take... My goodness, dude. Why do I keep 1 HPing? I literally keep 1 HPing every single thing in existence. Like, 1 HP here, 1 HP there, 2 HP, 20 HP. Wow. Nah, bro. Think again. Try tomorrow. I hate this game mode, to be honest. It's silly, man. It promotes like people sneaking up on you. It's not fair. It's meant for chaos. It's not meant to be like a one-on-one like skill-based battle. It's meant for chaos. It's meant for sniping people. Like, and if you're good at that, then yeah, sure, like great. You're good at that. I don't... It's good for fun. Like I would play this mode if it existed. I would play it from time to time, but I wouldn't go to this mode for like skill-based fight, you know? I go to one-on-one for that. Oh, good, Jess. Good to hear, Jess. I got a cactus that has the potential to reach 50 feet and grows 2 feet per year under optimal conditions. Mine's 4 feet now. Whoa. 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 Man, this thing's gonna go like through the roof. Literally. My friend and I ate like 15 from someone's yard. You ate like 15 from someone's yard. It's why I say legendaries ruin it. Legendaries do kind of ruin it. I am being... I don't use legendaries when I play competitive. Like... turn-based combat, like in Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I'm gonna get blitzed. Okay. Really? Really? That's your choice? I mean, sure, but... Yeah, you better run. Keep running. Something hit me. What was that, Gyarados? Hey, Gyarados is pretty potent. Is that my name with a health bar? It is! It's because you were the last donator. Did we get a donation tonight? Or... Wait a minute. I gotta bring up my chat. My chat wasn't working. Bad move, man. Yo, $5 super chat, let's go, my man coming in. He's dead. Wow, he switched. How did he know? Was he looking at me? I think he was looking at me. Oh, this is a job for my boar here. You want to play Mega Evolutions? Thank you for the 5, man. You want to play Mega Evolutions? Let's play Mega Evolutions. Yeah, I would run too. Yeah, good choice. Good choice, buddy. Done. Headlong Strong. Oh, they got me. Thank you for the 5, man. Yeah, that is the boss of the stream. So basically, you were the last one to donate. And so every time you donate, subscribe, it deals damage to the health of the boss. And the last person to get the last hit, becomes the boss of the stream. So the last donation you did puts you on top. So subscribing, donations, gifted memberships, stuff like that. Yeah, Blizzard is a good addition to my Greninja. I'm murking Garchomps and Zygardes easily now. Ice Beam, Red, Measure. I feel like Blizzard is too slow. I couldn't justify having it. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you became the boss again. Thank you for the $10 bomb and the $5 bomb. Appreciate that, good sir. Appreciate that, good sir. Thank you so much. We are kind of butchering this, but we're having fun. Like, honestly, I'm doing very bad. The meta is changing. The meta is changing. Fairy type user. Okay. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Thank you for the 10, man. Pro Master GT, appreciate that a lot. Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and bring up my chat here really quick. Dude. Brother dropped another one. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, and by the way, every time you defeat the boss, he comes back with more health. Like his health, he comes back stronger. Every time you defeat him. We've defeated him quite a bit. I don't know what his HP is right now. But every time you defeat him, he comes back stronger. This is super cool. Let me bring up my other chat here. Might switch instead of Blizzard. Blizzard is too slow, man. I can't use Blizzard. I just can't find. You shoot Blizzard and they just run and they're good. All you have to do is just avoid it. It takes forever to build up. Same with Fire Blast. Same with Hydro Pump is the best of them because Hydro Pump actually, even if you're running, it can snipe. Fire Blast, it's slow. I mean, I get those moves. I get it. Those moves. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Wait, did we get another donation or am I seeing things? Did we get another one? Oh no, my chat is caught in the past. Never mind. What about Greninja's Snipe Shot? Which one? What do you mean, Greninja Snipe Shot? Explain what you mean to me. Snipe Shot is not in this game. If you're talking about the Inteleon move, thank you for the 10, man. The 20, actually. I noticed plugins then makes them fire off faster. Plussing? Oh, plussing, not plugin. How did I read plugin? This video's only worthy opponent is myself. You are a worthy opponent, I'll give you that. Ice Beam is pretty good, yeah. Ice Beam is good, because even if they're running, there's a good chance to still get hit. Not always, but there's a good chance. Yeah. Thank you, Pro Master GT, man. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I appreciate it a lot, man. Dude, these guys are like spicing up left and right. I'll go out with a bang at least. Dang, bro. Ooh, let's see if we can get this. Yeah, I'll never get it. I could dodge this. Gee. Hey, hello, pink girl. Welcome in. Yeah, it was a pretty good day. Today was Thanksgiving in the US, so I think everybody's been like having a good time, you know? Shoo, he tried. Oh, close combat. That's okay, because he used. Ooh, okay. Ooh, run your boat. Run it down the stream. You're scaredy cat. You're very scaredy. Run your Garchomp. You're very scaredy. Running and I'm big scary. Got a Digivolve here, yeah, as I expected. Yeah, I need to get out of here. I'm stuck in this corner. Ampharos, okay. Ampharos is really strong in this. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh. What was that? How are you, pink girl? Welcome in. Row your Garchomp gently out of the stream. Done. Jeez, this Garchomp is just... I'm just chomping on this Garchomp. Run! We're just chomping on that Garchomp. This is why you get Glaceon, dude. I gotta head out. Y'all have a good night. Yo, dude, thank you for all the donos, man. I appreciate that a lot. I'm fine, thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. No problem, mate. I just realized all my mons can snipe Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, and Solar Beam. Finally, we did something decent. Ugh, these rewards, not too bad. Get a lot of pearls. Probably have a lot of those to sell. Okay, we want to get a first place though. It's gonna be hard. I think Embor. I gotta train my shiny Embor to bring him. It's gonna be cool seeing shiny Embor. I gotta train that guy. I don't even know what. He's not adamant for sure. An Embor can use Heat Wave now as a mega. It's probably best to even like affect. It's probably best to go high attack, or high attack, low speed. Yeah, high attack, low speed. I think that's Jolly, right? Wild Charge. Water types? Yeah, I don't have Wild Charge. It didn't change? Really? Alright. I thought he'd change, so I went for Ball. I could conserve my ice beam. Thunderbolt, I'm done. Not yet. Oh boy, we got a Krugerrock here? Whoa. Take this. Right in your buttocks. Oh, this thing is poison, isn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's hecka poison. Whoa. Oh, that thing has life orb? Hmm. We're going Glaceon. I see your Garchomp. Oof. Hey Frosty, when are you ready for a rematch? Whenever you want to, man. You want to do a rematch? Let's do a rematch. I'm gonna try and Mega Evolve here. This thing took a big hit. Ended up winning, but it took a massive hit. I think I'm gonna try and shiny hunt Beedrill because I need a Beedrill. My turn. What? How did I know? What? What was that? Weird. Ice beam, ice beam, ice beam. Aha! Shiz. Crap. Oh my goodness. Everybody wants double. I got one out of it. I should have gotten the other kill. I'm not sure what happened there. Let's get this Garchomp here. Done. Oof. Hit my knee. That's my knee. I love Vanillux. I respect the crap out of this guy for using Vanillux, honestly. Oh, I think we pulled that out of our heinies. We just pulled that out of our heinies, brother. What a butt pull that was. Oh, but there was a guy with 6. Never mind. Second place, still good. You're gonna use a proper team? I can try a team. I mean, I don't know if I can win, but I can try. Yeah, we'll do a battle and I'll try to get a Beedrill. I really need to get a Beedrill. Okay. Join up. Join up. BY1P48. Join up, we could do. Yeah, because this multiple battle stuff is fun for a little bit, but I need some like one-on-one action, you know what I mean? Wall charge for water type, yep. Yeah, for sure. Zone 18, a bunch of Weedle and Alpha Kakuna. Zone 18? You sure about that? Zone 18. Isn't that the one with the Zone 18? Wait a minute. Isn't that northwest? Zone 18. That's the one that has the pump caboose, right? Ooh. Hello. Who are you? Someone is talking to me. Well, hello. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. All right, we ready to start? All right, let's go. We're going normal rules, 6 Pokemon. Okay. Move from team. Get this guy in. Let's get... No legendaries. I don't know. I don't think I have any other Pokemon. Oh yeah, let's use Chestnaught. Yeah. Alright, good luck and have fun, man. I'm all set. No legendaries this time. You don't get to use them, but I don't get to use them either, so fair. Fair is fair, you know? I don't use them, but so don't you. Outside of it, no Salamans? Wait, Zone 18 is the one with Salamans? There's a bunch of Weedle and Kakuna there? No, where? You're gonna have to show me what this is, a Dricon. You gotta show me where this is at. Is it a good place to reset? Because I mostly do resets. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're enjoying the content. I know it's a pretty chill night. It was just Thanksgiving here in the USA, and honestly, just like hanging out with family and stuff. It was an emotional day, you know? It's always an emotional, special day, so I'm pretty like chilled out. When you run past Lopunny, you should see an Alpha Kakuna. What? I didn't know about that. I don't remember ever seeing an Alpha Kakuna there. I don't care too much for the alphas, for my shiny decks. My shiny living decks. Oh, look at that. Isn't that a Dragonite? Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, man. Dang, that hurt. Ooh, bad choice. Ooh, very bad choice. Ooh. I chose that on the fly and I was like, wait a minute, this is not a good idea. I would just run, man. I would just run. It's not in the zone, but it's near it. Yeah, you'll show me. Glaceon's pretty cool. Oh no, please no. Oof. I didn't switch. Give me a break. Mother frick, it didn't switch. What the hell? Oh, you got the defense buff, man. Come on. Come on, Glacian. We need to be a little faster than that. Yeah, GG's. Not at the zone, but near it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go check it out. That was a GG's, man. You did good. You did good. That's a cool alpha. That's an alpha Sylveon shiny. Alpha? Yeah, I appreciate you doing the game, man. I appreciate you playing. I really love this guy. This is one of my... This guy. We got this guy, believe it or not. But we did other days. So we did look for him for like 2 days. So we did like what? Maybe 15, 18, 20 hours, something like that, looking for him. We never got it. And then the next stream, another stream, I kind of gave up on it. And then another stream I started, and we're like 10 minutes into the stream and we find the shiny. Like 10 minutes in, dude. Legit. It was right there. See if we can find anything. We are even. Yeah. Oh, there's one there. Let's just see if there's no shinies here. Just make sure. Ooh, hiya, Totodile. A good day to you, Totodile. We've been hunting this Totodile for a while too. No, I don't have shiny Fennekin. I haven't hunted for that one. Yeah, I did not go for that one. I don't care for Fennekin too much in terms of shiny hunt. I already have shiny Fennekin in my Pokemon home. I didn't care too much to do it, even though I think shiny Fennekin is beautiful. I think it's beautiful. Let me go Zone 18, you said. Speaking of Fennekin, Zone 18. Speaking of... You want a shiny Totodile, man. Shiny Totodile is sick. Alright, where am I going, dude? There's that shiny Lopunny. Gonna try to sneak past it. Right through the gate? Oh, well, this one? The other gate? Okay, this gate? Oh, there's an Alpha Kakuna there. Oh! You weren't kidding. Oh, shoot. Oh, hot dogs. Oh, hot dogs. There's a lot of... Whoa. Oh, hot dogs, bro. You weren't kidding. Oh. I wonder if there's a... I think going to Quasartico is better. Because I travel a less distance. Let's go to this one and see what happens. Up the ladder. What about up the ladder? Well, let me see if there's no holocaster here or anything. There's a bench on the roof that covers everything. Oh, you jest. Have you guys seen our glitch yet? You guys haven't seen our glitch. You're saying there's a bench up here? The scaffolding ladder? Maybe I can reach it from here. Oh, there's an EV here. If it wasn't raining, there would be an EV here. Ooh, we haven't tried this one yet. Ooh, we haven't tried this one yet. There is one here. Yeah, this one's a bit too tall. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, that'd be nice. We can try it for a little bit. This one would be perfect. Is that where the kakunas are in it, everybody? Oh, there's a bench right here. Yeah, there's one like right there. Let me try something really quick, guys. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna try to get these Sweetles because I need for my shiny living dex. We're doing the Kanto shiny living dex, and we are like 20 Pokemon away or 30. We're like 20 or 30 Pokemon away. Like we have like 120 of them. So we're close. We were missing an Onix. We just got the Onix. We were missing Staryu and Starmie. We just got that too. I'm gonna try something here really quick. Don't go anywhere. You actually might be interested in watching this. You might be interested in watching this. Let's drop a heart save here. Get rid of our Pokemon. Go down here and... let's see. It's not possible. Watch. It won't work. Maybe here it will. Let's see. Oh, it might work from here, actually. Okay, from here it might work. Try. Might work. If you're, like, scratching your head, like, what the hell are you doing? Keep watching. I might not be able to get it. Because it might not be possible from this angle. Technically, no, it's not possible from this angle. Maybe from here. Let's try from this one. This would have been perfect if these hedges were slightly smaller. Would have given us a straight shot. Yeah, probably not. It won't happen here. Whatever. Here, I'll at least show you why I'm doing that. I know a lot of you guys are like, what the hell is this guy trying to do? Let me at least show you what it is. Let's go ahead and go down. Yeah. Up here, no. Here, no. Here, no. Let me see. Best place, probably here. Alright, I'm gonna show you something cool, okay? So feast your eyes. Now in this game, we've been trying to exit Lumiose for a while, okay? So if you guys don't know, I'm a big fan of glitches and stuff like that. And I've been trying to glitch my way out of the city, out of the station for a while, okay? I've tried many things. And there is actually a glitch that you can use to shoot yourself through this gate. The problem is you need to get the right angle. The problem is there's no way to get the right angle, and I've searched and searched and searched. I'm sure there's a way, I just haven't found it yet. The thing that I'm trying to do is you need to find a bench, and you see when you try to go over this bench, you see how the character like kind of jitters a little bit, kind of like staggers a little bit. You want to do that and press the button to run at the same time, and it'll send you running in the sky, right? So if I could do this on top and like run my way over the city into the wilderness, we could find a Mega Mewtwo out there. If I could just do that. The problem is all the Pokemon centers have these benches with this elevation that makes this work very well here. The problem is finding a bench that has an elevation like that that would shoot me upstairs, that would shoot me off the island or off the city. The problem is there's no such bench, and I've looked everywhere. It's almost like Game Freak knew. So I'm gonna show you something even cooler. And I'm not gonna try to do this all stream. I'm just trying to show you. I think it's very interesting. I personally think it's super cool. And we almost did it. There was one that it seemed perfect, but then we ran into a little issue because there's not a lot of benches on the roofs, and when there are, they don't have the right stuff. The right conditions, let's put it that way. Okay, so this is where... Sure. I don't think I can reach that, but... Oh, shoot. That was a close call, actually. Alright, let me go up here. I think it's around here. Hello, Ultra Kill. What's going on? And I won't waste too much time in this, but I'll try to show you at least. Because I myself am very interested in actually getting it. Off to bed. Good night. Good night, friend. Let me see. From there, it won't work. We're back to Zone 18. I thought it was in Zone 18. Yeah, I don't remember, so we might just drop it, but... Do you think they'll release Mega Vileplume? I don't know. Here's the thing with Vileplume as compared to like Victory Bell, who got a Mega. I think like Vileplume already has a split evolution. So if we go here and we go on top of this Voss base, whatever, you can actually pull off the glitch and run yourself through the city. The problem is you get stuck up ahead. So the idea is to do this, but in the opposite direction, right? I'm gonna get caught here. See? Because if you get close enough to the ground, and if you hit one of the railings here, the game detects it as like solid ground and just shoots you back down, which obviously causes it to be a big problem. Now you can do this in this direction. We can do it in this direction. The problem is you'll slide off this building like so, and once you hit this railing, it'll drag you back down. So you would need to shoot out in this direction, but it's just not possible to do. I've tried it for hours. I've never managed. Every time I've done it, I've hit the corner here, but it always pushes me back this way. If I could just get it to where I run the opposite way, that way, we could definitely glitch out of the city and find Mega Mewtwo and Mega Lugia out there. I know they're out there. I mean, if you could stuff a Mew under a truck, you could stuff a Mega Mewtwo under a tree. You know what I mean? Hello, Talon Flame. That name is amazing. I'm just gonna try it 2 or 3 times. I won't spend too much time on this, but I just want to kind of try it. I've tried this for hours, dude. I never pulled it off. If it's possible, I've never been able to do it. It's possible to go that way, but not the other way. Just Talon. Oh, sure. I'll call you Talon. I don't have a problem with that. I will try. Yeah, just trust me. It's possible to go this way, but that's the extent of it. I think I need to be facing more this way. Yeah, I'm doing good, Talon. How are you yourself? Okay, we're gonna fudge. All right, screw that. I'll try that at my own time because I actually really want to try and do that. Let's go and try to get that Mega Beedrill, shall we? I'm gonna try and get a, well, shiny Beedrill. I already have a shiny Weedle. Let me check. Yeah, we have 1 shiny Weedle, and that's it. I need 2. You need tons of shinies in ZA. Yeah, we're actually doing the Pokedex. I never finished the Pokedex. We might do a little bit of that tonight. Finishing the Pokedex, we're talking about living decks, is what I mean. I'm talking about living decks. Yeah. I got the shiny charm within like the first week of this game. But I really sat down and did all those battles and stuff. Because I really wanted the shiny charm. Another thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and go... I'm gonna try and go to the roof, or maybe run back and see. I'm gonna put down a little pin here. Put a pin like right in the middle here. Right in the middle. Yeah, that's a good place. Right in the middle. Let's go ahead and see how far we can get. They need to be 70 meters to despawn. Right? It has to be 70 meters. If we run this way, it's 38. That way is not gonna help. Yeah, you know what? There might not be a way to do this after all. If I go this way, 30, 40, 50. I don't know if 50 works. Does 50 work? Probably not. We're hunting Weedles. I need a Kakuna and a Weedle for my shiny living decks. It's you can't get them in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. You can only get them in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu. That game is way harder to shiny hunt than this. Not really. Nothing. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Yeah. I have most of the living decks from AFK benches, resets with turbo. Yeah, I don't have a turbo controller. I should get one of those, to be honest. They're pretty expensive though. Like, as cheaper one is like 20 bucks, right? How much did you pay for yours, Talon? It could just be that I didn't look enough, but the cheapest one I saw was 30 bucks. 20 bucks, excuse me, I think. $40, yeah. If you got the one that Philly Beats gets, that most YouTubers get, that's like a $50 one. I mean, those are big YouTubers, like they could put the money into that. Like for me, it's like, if I have like FU money, like sure. You know, I have just like throwaway money that I'm like, I don't know what to do with it, like sure. And a lot of these people just have a lot of money they could just throw around. I'm not saying I'm not saying if you bought one, you have money to throw around. Like, it depends. Like, for me, I would have to have money to throw around because it's not a priority, right? Like, I have other priorities. Like, for you, if that's what you like, sure. Yeah, like, I spend money on things that I'm sure you'd never spend money on. It depends on what you like and what your priorities are. Yeah, for me, like, to spend money on a controller, just a shiny hunt, like, if it's 10 bucks, like, fine. If it's more than that, like, no. You know, if it's 10 bucks, like, sure. If it's more than that, like, no. If anyone knows about a controller, the turbo controller, that is like, all I needed is to spam like down and A. You know, of a turbo controller that can do that for 10 bucks, I'll buy it. I have shiny Zernizel, Veltal, and Zygarde from DA, so I can have the full shiny living dex, but just not in ZA because home doesn't allow trading into ZA. You got that from DAs, bro? You're a wild man. I mean, it's 1 in 100. Not that bad, but... Did you know? You won't believe this. So one day I decided to shiny hunt Lugia. Lugia is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. One day I decided to shiny hunt Lugia. And I was like, yeah, this is gonna be like one of the longest shiny hunts I've ever done. So we boot up the game for DAs. Dynamax Adventures, if people don't know what that is. You basically have one chance in 100 out of 100, so 1 in 100 to get a shiny. So we open up, I go live, I was like, guys, tonight we're doing shiny Lugia. Wish me luck. We boot up the game, we do a DA. First frickin' Lugia I catch is a shiny. Very first one. It was like literally like 10 minutes into the stream. We just literally started. Shiny Lugia, first try. And I was like, I'll take it. I'll take it. I still have that shiny Lugia. I feel like no one would believe me if it wasn't live. It was literally live. Everybody could see it. Xerneas and a Veltal combined is almost like 700. The Zygarde took me like 4. Yeah, we did Zygarde DAs. Not gonna lie, we did like probably like 50 of them. We tried a bit to get Zygarde. I never got it. One of my friends did get it. Someone that was in my group that kept like joining with me, he ended up getting shiny Zygarde. I didn't. Yeah, I tell you what, man. It takes a lot of patience, man. If you don't get that, like, you don't get that strike of luck, it takes a lot of patience. Especially DAs, like each DA is like a 5-minute, 10-minute commitment. Just for one, you know. In an hour, you'll check like maybe 4. Depending on your luck, because Zygarde itself is very hard to defeat. If there was like a speed up feature, that'd be great. But Pokemon don't do that. They don't do that. They ban people who do that, as a matter of fact. They're button simulators. Yeah, I mean, if you get a Pokemon with ice moves and wide guard, oh shit! My God, I was like, but it didn't sparkle. Looked like a shiny to me. Yeah, if you had like Wide Guard or a Pokemon with an ice move, like at least 2 Pokemon with ice moves, 1 is not guaranteed. You would wreck house. The problem with DA Zygarde is it transforms and it gets his health back, much like it does in this game. If you're doing DAs with Zygarde, yeah, you get it almost. We did manage. I think we managed to once defeat it. Am I remembering this right? I think we defeated it once without it even transforming. Like we just hit it with like Blizzard on Ice Punch. Just wrecked it. Like first turn. I don't know if that's true, man. Honestly, I don't remember. I have a vague memory. It was a while ago. I could be misremembering. Christina would know. She's not here though. Christina was helping out. I can't get no satisfaction. I can get no satisfaction. I've had enough luck to have 4 ice types against Zygarde. The people in my team and me obliterated. Yeah, don't do freaking. To this day, I still question myself how Game Freak programmed those Pokemon to be so incompetent. There was one time where the CPU saved us, but most of the time the CPU will destroy you, will make it worse. Like the CPU will have an ice type and it's using like tackle. Yeah, it didn't have CPU. Yeah, sometimes we did. Sometimes we had AI work and it's not. No. The stupid kind. But honestly, how do you program a game? Multi-billionaire freaking company. How do you program that thing to use cosmic power every single time, dude? This is... Brother, like, how? How, dude? You must have not put time into it. It's just... Or you did it on purpose, like to make it hard. It just doesn't compute with me. Let me click tackle. Yeah. This and cosmic power, dude. There was this Lunatone or Soul Rock. I forget which one it was. All they ever did was use tackle or cosmic power, rather. Tackle's on my mind, I guess. Just cosmic power, dude. Your stats can't go up anymore. Cosmic power. It did nothing. Cosmic power. What's the solution here? Cosmic power. And you just question if Game Freak even programmed it. Just like use the first move, use a random move. But it's not even, but here's the thing, it's not even using a random move because it's using cosmic power all the time. Unless Game Freak programmed it to just have cosmic power. Which would be even more buffoonish. You know, like what are you hunting? Kakuna, Weedle. I already have a Weedle, so a Kakuna would be nice. I don't care if it's alpha or whatnot. But I'd rather it's not alpha. To be honest, I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I'd rather it's not alpha. Because alpha would mean I want to keep it in this game. My intention with it is not to keep it in this game, but to put it in my box. My Pokemon home box for my living decks. And then if it's an alpha, I will want it to stay here because I don't want it to not be an alpha. Have you watched season 5 of Stranger Things? I've not. The next thing I want to watch is Zootopia 2. I loved Zootopia 1. I like the characters. I thought the story was cool. I thought the gags got me. You did today? Shut up, Jen. I really want to watch Zootopia 2. Did you like it? Ree! Hi, Ree. Ree. I really want to go watch Zootopia 2. Like, I gotta get a +1. I'll send some messages. I gotta get a +1 to get some Zootopia 2, man. I'm watching the FNAF movie too that I wanted to watch it, but I need to because I like deciphering the lore. Nice. My 80s kid heart was so full. 80s kid. Okay. What? Well, well, well. Well, well, would ya look at that? Now, would ya look at that? Well, well, well. Now, would ya look at that? Now, ain't that a beauty? Now, ain't that a beauty? Well, well, well. Would you look at that? Man, oh man. Gee willikers. Oh. We got it. Man, oh man, would you look at the time? Wow. That was what? We've been here, what, 20 minutes? That was fast. And honestly, we got 1, 2, sometimes 3 and 4 spawns there. Plus another one there, 5. This is about 5 or 6 spawns. And we reset it like 20 times. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Now, what's interesting is... Coming on in! Guns are blazing with the 20. Oh, snapping people left and right. Wait, that's not sniped. You sniped me, my heart. You sniped my heart. Thank you, Ree. Love you, Ree. Thank you so much. Let's go. We're still not done. We're still not done. We need one more. We need one more. Love you too. Oh. You fill me with joy. You know that. Let's park this thing right here. I don't care where you park it. Save our game. Thank you for the 20, friend. God, I really appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys want to see, this is my living dex. This is Legends EA living dex, okay? So it starts with Chikorita. We only have 1 shiny. I got my shiny here, but I didn't put it there, whatever. We got the 3 birds shiny, okay? We got both the bunnies shiny. We got the 3 stages of Vivillon Scatterbug shiny. We got Weedle and Kakuna. We got the 3 Pidgeots. We got the 3 Mareeps. We got 1 Patarat. We don't have Watchhawk. We need another one of these. Thank you, Rhea. I absolutely love you. Thank you so much. We got Badoo, Roselia, and we have a Roserade. We also have Magikarp shiny, Gyarados shiny, both the Binacles shiny, Staryu and Starmie, Alpha Starmie shiny, and we have the three Florges shiny. We also have Skiddo shiny, and we have Esper, but we do not have Meowstic. We have the dogs shiny, lions, whatever. We have both the pandas shiny. We got both Trash shiny. We have Dedenne shiny. We have no shiny Pikachu, but we do have 1 shiny Cleffa. Now this is another Pokemon that I need to shiny hunt for my living dex because I do not have Clefairy or Clefable. Yo, Pink Girl with the pound coming in. Thank you, Pink Girl, for 1. Pound. I think it's called the pound. 50 pounds. Thank you for the 50 pounds. We also have Ariados shiny and Spinarak shiny, and thank you Ree as well. And I didn't have an Ekans, so I need to catch one of those. No shiny Kadabra is another evolution line that I need. I need the Kadabras and the Clefables and the Jigglypuff. I have one Jigglypuff. I'm missing Wigglytuff. Hello, Freaky. How's it going? Thank you for the super chat there. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, moving on. We got the 3 Swirlipedes shiny. I already have the Gengar evolution line shiny, so I'm not caring about it too much. We got the Weeping Bell line shiny. We got 1 Monkey shiny, 2 Monkey shiny. Not too many. We got Metachance, but we do not have Metatite. We have 1 Electric shiny. We have shiny Gardevoir Alpha. We do not have Routes or Curly. We have 1 Houndour. I have plenty of shiny Swablu in other games. So a lot of these I can get away with. We got a shiny Alpha Vaporeon. Okay. We got Shuppet and Bennett shiny. We got Vanillish and Vanillix. Only Vanillix and Vanillish. Okay. We need 1 more of these guys shiny. We got the shiny Numel, and we got the regular Camerupt. We got 1 shiny Hippowdon. Yeah, we got 1 shiny Drillbur and 1 shiny Excadrill. We got no shiny Crocodiles. We got 1 shiny Machop, 1 shiny Machoke, and no Machamp. I do have other shiny Machops. So this evolution line is done for my shiny living decks. No Gibbles. We got shiny Slowpoke and shiny Slowbro. This evolution line I already had done prior to this game. Do you need help from Machamp? No, because I already have it in other games. I just need like Pokemon Home to work with this game, because I already have it in. I already have the line in other Pokemon games. So in conjunction with this, I can get Machamp, Machoke, and Machop. I have one already. I can help you with the trade. No, it's okay, because I want it to be my OT, you know? Yeah, I do need 1 more Slowpoke, so we might hunt that soon. We do need 1 more Caravan. You get the reference, you get the reference. We do not have Dratini. I didn't care to get it. I do have the full evolution of Dratini shiny in other games. This one I also have shiny in other games. Bulbasaur is all the way done. Dragonite is all the way done. Charizard, I have it all the way done. I do have one here. Whatever. But a gift for you, Frosty. Say thank you for the rematch, my friend. Just say thank you for the rematch, my friend. Aw, thank you, man, for the 5 pounds. I appreciate that a lot. That's very considerate of you, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. Give me some knuckles. I don't know if you do that in the UK. I'm sure you do. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. We did get a shiny Squirtle and a shiny Charmander. Not the Totodile. Note the Totodile. Okay. We also got plenty of shiny Malamar. God knows I got like 50 of those things. And Dragalges. We got 1 Snorunt. We got both. Got Alpha Snover and regular Abomasnow shiny. We got Pinsir. Heracross I already have. Scyther I already have. We also got an Emolga shiny. And a Noivern. So we're missing a lot of the shinies, as you. But I got more that I haven't put up yet because I stopped working on it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, okay? No. No. I think it's on this side. Yes. This is what we're gonna do. Thank you so much for the 5, man. We're gonna hunt Beedrill here, okay? We're just gonna reset because I feel this is way faster. This is what I'm doing. Jesus loves you. He loves you too, man. I appreciate you. He loves me, he loves you, he loves all of us, man. That's the way it goes. Appreciate the words, man. Everyone being so nice to Frosty. Well, I didn't do anything to not deserve being nice to you. I'm nice to everyone. I think by which measure you give, you shall be given. There's a passage in the Bible that says that. By which measure you shall judge, you will be judged, or something like that. Do unto others as you would like done unto you. Bum 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 bum. We're just gonna reset for B-drill here. I feel like this is... I got a lot of shiny Punkaboos. I got like 3 of them. Plus the Shalfa from doing just this. I'm gonna try and zoom in, see if that's a little better. Slightly better, I would say. We're just gonna do this for about half an hour. And we should get a shiny at some point. Do this for about half an hour, guys. This is resetting the B-drills, resetting the Punkaboos, is resetting everything, okay? So anything in this area is getting reset right now. The only problem with this is sometimes you get spotted by the Pokemon and you have to like reset. But that's honestly that's not even that bad. It only happens every now and then, not always. Bum 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 bum. New Mega being announced? Yeah, how many more? Did they say how many more are gonna be announced or not? Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 dum, dun, 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 dun. You can name that game. Can you name the game that song's from? What does shiny B-drill look like? We're at 3 hours 19 minutes with the stream. We'll go at like 3 hours 40 minutes. We'll see what happens. So about 20 minutes. I would rather be surprised, but we have everyone leaking everything. Yeah, people are gonna keep leaking, yeah. It's just getting out of hand. Yeah, the Pokemon leaks are getting out of hand, but there's a subsection of people that really enjoy it, right? There's people that really enjoy it. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, boom, boom. Thank you, Ree, again. Thank you, Leader Anonymous. I really appreciate that, man. It was a very fun battle. I managed to get you back, but that first match, you got me pretty good. But it was mostly Yuri Veltal is what like really got me really good. Really interesting choices for the Megas into DLC though. Yeah, Chingaling is an interesting choice, but to be honest, like I'm okay with that. I think it's a Pokemon that doesn't get a lot of like Chimecho or whatever the name is. It's a Pokemon that doesn't get a lot of love, so I'm like, yeah, this is a underrated Pokemon that definitely could use some love. Oh, there's our first shiny. See, simple as that, boys. Simple as that. There's our first shiny there. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. What's with Zeraora getting the Mega though? And what's with it looking like the same, but like he's black now? Actually, it looks... Honestly, it looks pretty cool. Really? Really? Oh, shoot. We'll cancel out that spawn. It's still the Luxray, but he does look like the Luxray, yeah. So we did get a shiny Pumpkaboo. I already have a few of those. I don't mind more. I think shiny Pumpkaboo looks pretty cool, so I don't mind any of that. I got that Shalfa too. I was resetting for a Beedrill, and it's funny that I've gotten pretty much any shiny you can get here except Beedrill. I've gotten pretty much all the shinies you can get. I got the Shalfa, I got the Roly-Poly guy, I got the Pumpkaboos, I got the Jumbo Pumpkaboo, I got the... and never got a Beedrill. You believe that? Shiny Beedrill is green. You know how I just remembered that? Because of TCG Pocket. The people that use the Beedrill deck. Oof. And they usually have the shiny version. I think I pulled that shiny version too. Alpha Furfrou and Flareon? What about it? I don't have an alpha or a shiny Furfrou. I think Furfrou shiny is actually pretty cool. And getting a Furfrou shiny is cool because you can... It has so many forms, right? It'd be cool to see all the forms in shiny. You got them both shiny? Did you try to change its fur? To see, like, the colors? It's just the same, but everything that's white is black. I think. I don't know. I'm guessing. No, you haven't yet? You should try that. Maybe she'll be like, you know what? I can't change this Furfrou. He's already unique enough. My hands dare not touch the fur of this Furfrou. I don't think she'd ever say that. It'd be funny, though. Alright, we got 15 minutes to go. We already got one shiny. Did you evolve that? Yes, I did. We were doing battles at the beginning of the stream, but I decided to shiny hunt a little bit since might as well. I haven't shiny hunted in... We haven't done it in about 4 or 5 days. Like the past week, we kind of took a break from this game because we spent like 3 weeks playing this straight up. I'm like, yeah, we need to like do something else. Zygarde everywhere. I don't know how PokeTubers do it. Like, there's friends of mine that all they do is shiny hunting. I would lose my absolute mind. I would be foaming out the mouth if every day I would stream maybe like twice a week. I'll be honest. If I was forced to be a shiny hunter and that's all I can stream personally, I would only stream like twice a week. Yeah, like legit. And I would be like satisfied and capped out. Like I like shiny hunting, but it's not something I want to do all the time. Like screw that. Screw that. Unless they find some way to make shiny hunting like really, really enjoyable. And to be honest with you, in this game is not too bad. It's just about... Oh, there's the Shalfa. Kid, get out of town. Get the frick out of town. Get the frick out of town, brother. Get out of town. Wow. Holy macaroni soup, bro. I did not think we would get this. Ah, get out of town, brother. Jeez, bro. Oh, what the heck? Oh! Oh! Shut up. Shut up. Whoa, no effing way. Shut up. No frickin' way. There's no way. This is not real, dude. This is not real. This is fake. This is fake. Well, this is a Matrix. This is the Matrix, brother. Get out of mother flipping town, dude. What the hell? I'm gonna shoot you guys straight. I wish that was not an alpha, just because I'd prefer a regular Beedrill, but wow. Okay then, alrighty then. Sure. This was not on my bingo card. This was not on my bingo card, I promise you that. You make a short out of it? Yeah, I usually do. Let's put this here, this here. I already have. Look, I have this one, and I have 2 on display for my decks. So that means I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. No, what the hell math am I doing? Yeah, I got about 6 of them. Wow. Like, sure. Oh, maybe I didn't get to them yet. Perhaps I haven't gotten to them. Never mind. I got like 4 of them. That's not. It's still 4 is still a lot. Oh my gosh, we got the Shalfa Beedrill. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know. Don't look at me like that. I didn't do it. Don't look at me like that. Why are you looking at me like that? I didn't do it. This Onyx is one of my most prized possessions. Oh, and this Kangaskhan as well. There's 1 and there's 2. And then there's 3 and there's 4. We got the whole Aeron line as well. Wow. We got more Staryus. Oh, this is a Shalfa Staryu. Let's put this on display. Why is this not on display? Put this on display here. Wherever the Staryus are. Hello? Where is you, Staryu? Where are you, Staryu? I'd like for you to come out now, please. The frick is the Staryu? Aha! There it is. Star. The star Pokemon. It is said that Staryu used to frequent the skies. This is not a show. Get this out of here. Oh man, I want that fat little shiny alpha rat so bad. Which one? Which fat? The Dene? I just ran a Mega Dragonite to get a rank A. Didn't even know its special attack was higher than physical. I was running physical moves. Yeah, Dragonite is more special attacking. Alright guys, the next Pokemon I need disgustingly bad. Like, there's a disgusting amount of need for this Pokemon, which is Abra, Dabra, or Alakazam. Abras would be best. How does one shiny hunt Abra in this game? Does anyone know? Because I have a very big need for Abras. I don't have I have one shiny Alpha Alakazam, and I got it in Legends Arceus a while back. But I probably will keep that in Legends Arceus because it's an Alpha. Spawns in Wild Zone 5. Let me just go make sure that there's no more shinies here. Let's make sure. I did reset quite a bit. I'm also gonna look on the rooftops over there. Yeah, but what's the hunting method? What's the optimized hunting method? Frosty the luckiest hunter. Not really, but... Have I had luck today? Yeah, but I've had really long hunts, dude. I've been hunting Totodile for weeks, and I still haven't gotten it. So my luck is not that great. It is good when it's good, and it was good today. Oh, a shiny Eevee, man. My pants would... You think this resets the Eevee? Do you think this resets the Eevee? What do you guys think? You think if I go to the cafe down there, it resets the Eevee or no? It probably does. This might be the best way to shiny hunt Eevee right here. It should, right? No shiny though. Wild Zone 18. Here? How so? Yeah, I guess no more shinies here, but... What I really need is Abras, guys. Abras are... What I need for my shiny decks is Abras. Those are the ones that are the most hardest for me to get right now. Like, extremely hard, because I can't get it in any other game. I can get it in Legends Arceus, but getting one in Legends Arceus is extremely difficult. You're trying to remember? I know that there's Abras in the Bellsprout zone, which I don't even remember where that is. The Bellsprout, this zone. There's Abras on top of the roof here. Yeah, there's Abras up there. I think if I reset, I'm not quite sure that it resets that. Not quite sure. Yeah, there's a bench, but I'd rather not use bench method. Yeah, I'm gonna try and use a different method here, guys. I don't like the bench method too much. I mean, I'll do it if there's no other choice, but... Like, very honestly speaking, it's one of my least favorite methods. Like, I just lose my patience with it very quickly. Like, there's no interest in, like, doing the loading screen over it like I was doing, like, just flying to the cafe over and over. Like, that one I can tolerate much better. Okay, so here's the Abra, right? Here's the Abra. Okay, we're gonna put a pin on this mother fluffs. It's gonna be... take it easy. Right there. Okay, perfect. That's the only Abra. I know that there's one more at the initial area. Oh, shiny Ember? Oh yeah, yeah, I got a shiny Ember. You want to check it out? Check it out. Pretty cool, huh? We got this baby in like 10 minutes. Is the cafe behind too far away from it? Oh, I could fly to Lumio's sewers. We could fly to Lumio's sewers. That's like not... Yeah, like this would work. Like Lumio's sewers would definitely work. Like this would work for like for sure. Right? Am I crazy, or this is not 50 meters there, is it? How far is that thing? Can't even see. I'm moving away from it. I keep moving away from it. God dang, I keep moving away from it. Well, we're gonna test it. Yeah, I mean, we got 27, 28. Sewers are underneath, but it won't let me see. If I go here, I'm at 35. It won't let me see. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, microwave. It won't show me here. Let's see, right here I'm at 22. Oh yeah. Oh, it'll 22, and the more I head this way. Hey, let's go, Lost Soul. Good job. I mean, it's gotta work. It frickin' has to work. There's no way that doesn't work. At most, I'm like 40 away at most. There's no way that doesn't work, man. Come on. Really? That's not connecting? Really? People are good. Some people are good, yeah. Yeah, I didn't care to... I'll get to A rank soon enough. Not too concerned about it. Try to roll for this. Okay, we're at 3 hours 40 minutes. When it's 4 hours, we'll go out there and check for this Abra. Could you even walk in and out of the sewers to save time and double the chance? I don't think it saves time, to be honest with you, microwave. A rank is pretty fun as long as you've triggered by the constant Xerneas appearance. Why you get a Steelix, man? Why you get a Mega Steel? The loading time. Yeah, if you're on the Switch 1, it's probably faster, yeah. I'm on the Switch 2, so this is... It's pretty fast. I can't believe it doesn't. Huge difference, absolutely. It's like 3-second difference. You're gonna make food? What are you eating tonight, microwave? You eating some macaroni and cheese in the microwaves. You're baking some macaronis. Some macaroons. You'd say it in Scotland, some beans on bread. Beans on bread. Oh my gosh, that's the most English thing I've ever heard of in my life. Beans on bread? My goodness. What did you say? It's a money... You can get 2 resets in 5 seconds? What do you mean? Explain that to me. You mean on the Switch too? Like doing the resets? Yeah. Nice and cheap dinner, beans on bread. Yeah. And the Switch too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Think about 2 resets in 5 seconds. Yeah, about. Let's time it. Starting now. Okay, now. 1. No, I didn't count that right. Starting now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite. In about 7 seconds, you can get 2 resets. I do have to push down a little bit because this thing, for some reason. What if I run like this? Oh, I need to go closer. It still won't do it? Oh god, I went in the sewers. Oh, this might be faster, actually. No, it's not faster. 1, 2... Like, going in there takes no time at all. I know what to do. Coming out takes time. This is probably faster. It's still... How is it not clicking that darn thing? Are you crazy? Are you flipping crazy? It's like right over it. What's your problem? Yeah, this is faster. Although I prefer the running in and out method. It's more visually interesting to me for some reason. But this method is faster. You love your say you didn't have snow? We didn't have snow until yesterday, and now we're in a winter storm. Watch until Sunday more. God dang. You didn't have storm at all, but when you didn't have snow, not storm. You didn't have snow at all, but when you get the snow, you get the snow. It's like 80 or 80. It's never anything in between. All that she wants to get this little feeling out of all the things and all that she wants. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's all that she wants to get this little feeling. Oh. So, how was Thanksgiving? Who here is I feel like for the UK people, they're all like, man, these people in this Thanksgiving, they don't shut up about it. It's a big day, man. It's a big day. Like, Thanksgiving is a big one. It's when everybody got together to be friends. Decided not to shoot each other. Let's sit down and eat some turkey. Some reasonable man finally decided that we're not gonna shoot each other. We're just gonna have some turkey, man. It's a big deal, man. It's a big deal. Is it like Christmas? Well, it's related to American independence, right? So, I mean, it's not Christmas, but Christmas is rooted in Christianity. Thanksgiving is rooted in history with, well, Christianity could be rooted in history. Depends. Further distant history for Christianity that was, you know, Christ lived 2,500 years ago. I think it was 2,000 years ago. I was the only one not sick. We were gonna smoke a turkey, but my mom's boyfriend didn't come over because she was sick, and we were gonna smoke a mac and cheese too. You gonna smoke a mac and cheese, bro? My favorite cigar. I like mac and cheese and green bean casserole. I love smoking that too. Your grandma and you got sick too? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sick. It's just my eyes are the only thing that have been bothering me. All that she wants to get this little feeling. Hallelujah. That song is stuck in my head. It's this and the other one that gets stuck in my head a lot is the Chucky song. I call it the Chucky song because that's where I first heard it. It was in a Chucky movie. Is the song follow me na 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 na. That one gets stuck on me like a fly on a wall. Okay, we got 10 more minutes of this garbage. We got 10 more minutes of this garbage. Blondie, call me. Yeah, call me. I've literally just been staying away from everyone. I got to the point that I just went to the mayor to avoid major to avoid the getting anything. Okay. Bought a Hot Wheels 5-pack and a new pair of Joy-Con 2s. Sounds like a good day, man. Sounds like a good day. If you ask me, that sounds like a good business. It's pronounced Mayor. Okay, a mayor. Okay. Meyer. Oh, Meyer. Okay. Meyer. Gotcha. A Meyer. Meyer. Like Michael Myers. Could it be? Follow me along, baby. I know you do need. One song that got stuck in my head also since I was a kid from watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was the movie, the live action movie. It was that song. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-no. Ba-da-da-da-no. Ba-da-da-no. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-da-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum bum bum. Yeah, the J is silent. I am starting to be tequila. Starting to be convinced it's just a store within like 5 states around me. Oh. What's your favorite food there, Egg? What do you like to eat the most? Have you tried deer jerky? I feel like most people never tried deer jerky. People are always talking about other jerkies, but not deer jerky. You have tried deer jerky? Good. Jerry isn't the big thing here. Yeah, we got a lot of Jerrys here, like Jerry Seinfeld, Jerry Springer. Yeah, we like Jerry here for sure. Yeah, but I imagine in Scotland they're not like Jerry, right? You're more of a Jurgen dog person, right? Like not so much Jerry, more like Jurgen dog would be like your version of Jerry. You know, a good traditional Scotland name. You eat sheep stomach? Dude, Portuguese eat chicken feet and other delicacies that you would love. In the UK, they might turn the deer's organs into a kidney pie. Ugh. I think it tastes okay, but I don't eat meat, so since jerky just turns into essentially meat gum, it gets weird for a bit. Being from the States, I really shouldn't judge anyone's food. Yeah, the US has the most. Like, the US has great food, for sure. Like, I'm not saying people in the US can't cook. I'm not saying that at all, but the US in terms of, like, selling food. Did you hear about the soup? What's the name of that soup? Like, freaking... Like a scandal with the soup. What's the name of that soup? God. That soup. Oh. Name that soup. Yeah, Jen knows the soup. There's a big scandal because they found the Campbells. They found the CEO with the... It's canned soup. That canned soup. Frick, man. I've looked at this soup. Guys, can't. Wasn't sure. Campbell's soup, yeah. Campbell's. So there was like messaging, or it was a leak of the big. Like he would. He didn't say. Or paraphrase. He said he would never. He would basically paraphrasing here. He said he wouldn't eat that. Yeah. Yeah, so the guy, the CEO, the Campbell's CEO, or some guy, so big wig at Campbell's, he said he was caught, like there was a leak of messages or a voice or whatever that said that he was saying that he wouldn't like eat it because of this 3D printed soup, like he would never eat it, like his own soup. But they feed it to us, you know, like it's so backwards. Like this is why I respect Europe in this sense. I respect Europe to Kingdom Come, because they at least try to feed their people like good food. Like not they don't do stuff like fruit high fructose, nothing like that, like dye number 2 or whatever dyes, yellow dyes that are cancerous and stuff. Like here they're like, yeah, feed it to the masses, who cares? Just, they'll go to the doctor, they'll be fine. Like in Europe, they actually, there's more of an effort to actually feed good food to your people. I hate it, man. I hate it so much, dude. It's like we're dispensable, dude. We're dispensable is what we are. Like, screw them. Never eating his own soup stuff. Yeah, he said it was like for, this is paraphrasing. Said it was like for poor people that he would never eat it. Europe is a big place. Europe is a big place, but so is the States. And you have states out there. We fall under the same government, but there's states out there with a lot of different laws. Europe is not that much different. They have a lot of different laws, but they fall under like kind of like the same style, like the same like skeleton. Like they look different. Like ones are chubbier, some are shorter, but the skeleton is the same. Is kind of what I mean. There's like this notion in Europe that you should not like poison your people to make a profit. You know? The European Union. Okay, Jess, like now well, you're going for the one, this is the thing, like you're going for the one example where things are bad. You're going for the one example. In my state, it's illegal to tie an alligator to a fire hydrant. Yeah. We don't have alligators here. How is there a law for that? Because someone tied an alligator to a fire hydrant at some point in your state. You can cite more examples? Like, of course you can. You can cite a lot of examples. I mean, absolutely. Like, there's so many examples of are you saying that Europe, are you saying that America has better practices with food than Europe does? I call bullcrap. That's the point that's being discussed here. I call bullcrap on that. You don't think it's a standardized thing? Perhaps not everywhere, but most countries in Europe. France, Portugal, Spain, the UK. The UK, they went on a rebel. They wanted to be little rebels, so they left. They're not European anymore. Now they wanted to be rebels. I'm just messing, of course. I know they left the European Union. That was quite a while ago. They seem to be doing good though. Some say. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much. There's a law where you can't carry an ice cream cone if you're back pocket. Cone in your back pocket. It was maybe because a guy was using it to steal horses. No, England left. We were forced. I feel, yeah, well, forced. You guys voted for it, right? You voted for it. Like, I know the first vote you guys won. Well, Brexit lost first vote. And then it went to vote again, and it was like 51%. It was like almost. We voted against it overwhelmingly. Well, at first, yeah, the first time people, and then there was the bus, right? There was a bus saying that, oh, immigrants make more money than you or whatever, or something like that. I don't remember the whole story, but I remember following it. I followed it because I thought it was very interesting. No, all of Scotland. Yeah, well, England, you know, because there's England, Wales, Scotland, I know, but yeah. What are you shunting? We're trying to get the Abra on top of that building. We're trying to get an Abra here. Hopefully we can get it. It's divided in the way our voting works is England votes or something. Scotland isn't big enough to say no. Yeah. Black people are dominant genes. I'm not sure what you mean by that. People are people, man. I wouldn't define myself as by the color of my skin, to be honest. I mean, if they are, they are. That's what it is. I need to go back to trying for a shiny alpha Litwick at some point too. You're stating fact? Well, you're allowed to your opinion, man. You're allowed to have your opinion. Doesn't bother me one bit. We were all still really sad about leaving. Yeah, it was... a lot of countries regretted adopting the euro. I know Portugal has... I follow Portuguese politics a lot. And Portugal has mainly, for the most part, Portugal has regretted adopting the euro. So I think it was very smart of England to not have adopted the euro. I know those... I don't know if there's a vote on that. But I think it was a good idea. I think that was a great idea. I personally, if you want my personal opinion, if I was from the UK, I would have voted no leave. That would have been me. I personally think that was the best choice. Even though I have plenty of criticism towards you know, the EU. I think there's a lot to say there. But it's, you know, it's the English people. I'm not from England. It's their decision. I have a lot of friends who live there, who immigrated there. I myself thought about living in England. I had a chance to go. I would have done like factory work, so I ended up like, if I'm gonna do factory work there, I could get factory work elsewhere. I mean, but most of my friends that I grew up with, there's like 4 or 5. They ended up like, they started like trickling out, going into England. A lot of them are there now. I'm really tired for some reason. I feel like I just got off work, but I didn't even work. I mean, that happens. I mean, not doing anything can make you tired. It's a different kind of tired. It's a different way, right? You're feeling like mental exhaustion, I feel. Like just boredom can make you like really tired. But it's a different tired, right? It's not a physical tired, it's more of a muckness. Yeah, the whole thing with the European Union is very interesting. I always be honest, I didn't think England would leave. I thought they wouldn't leave, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm not judging. It's not... I certainly have my opinions, but it's definitely the choice of the people to decide what to do. The people chose, and some people's lives were ruined. Some other people's lives might have gotten better. I don't know. But I remember seeing documentaries after it. People that used to sell stuff, like people who exported a lot out of England, they suffered the most because now they don't have the European Union to basically help with trade. So they catch the whole brunt of the weight of that, of the price of everything. There's a lot of medication shortages. Yeah. And I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of people, because there was a treaty, there was a clause that was signed in Lisbon, actually, that stated that if a country leaves, they have to pay a fine or whatever. I forget what the clause states, but I know that that was a big thing about it. Your estrogen keeps going out of stock. Dang it. The problem with that is, like, for one, people question the legality of them being able, because it's kind of like you have an internet contract, right? And you're not supposed to leave that contract, but you do. Now, I'm not a legal scholar in that matter, so I don't know exactly, but I remember at the time I was well versed in it. More well versed, not a lot. So I don't want to talk out of my butt here and say things that are not true, but from what I remember, a lot of people questioned the legality of them being able to even leave, but they just did it anyways. I mean, I think they have the right to leave. If you ask me, I think they should be able to leave if they want to. I don't think they should be forced to stay, but at the same time, I don't think the European Union now owes them anything. And they're like, well, but they say that Britain was paying the most, right? Like, Britain was paying a lot more than other countries, but I think it went by the GDP of the country or something like that. It went by like how much the country made, like, because like Germany is basically keeping the European Union together with like dreams and hopes and spit and some glue and duct tape. Germany and a few other countries like Scandinavia is doing pretty good for themselves as well. But like Greece, Portugal, and a few others are completely in the dookies, like completely in the dookies. I used to buy blood tests for like $10 from China to test for diseases. I'm not sure that's a great idea, Daryl. I don't know. I got nothing against China, but I feel like, well, China compared to the US, like China is going to be the next superpower in the world. Like, there's no question about it. Like the US, this is my opinion. You believe it or not. I'm not happy about this. I'm not saying it should be this way. I don't like this one bit, but the evidence is there. Like, China is going to overtake the US. It's not going to take very long. That the US is in a decline. It's been in a decline for a while. And it's going to keep going down. Like, politicians will sell you that they can save the country and do this and not. There's no real saving it. I don't think so. I think it's just going to keep going down. And that's it. And if you devalue the dollar, then GG's, bro. You're done. That's it. Game over. I mean, the country will continue to exist, but it is going to be a poorer country. It's not going to be the superpower that it is, for sure. Which, it's a miserable outcome. I don't want that to happen, obviously. No one does. We're all going to be eating Campbell soup, but... I mean, I think there is way... I'm wording things too strongly. I think there is ways to revert it. But as it stands right now, like, China stands to be the next superpower. So... And, you know, if they start striking all these deals with everybody and the US keeps being shunned out, you know, what's going to happen is, you know, just people won't need the US anymore, you know? And then it's like, then that's that. You don't sell, you don't buy, no supply, no demand, no money. You know? My friend moved to China. Yeah, well... I hope it doesn't happen. That's my hope. But as it stands, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. And I think politicians always sell you this idea that, oh, everything's going to be fine. We're going to turn this around. And I'm not talking about any specific politician. Like, you know, I'm not taking any political sides here. I'm just saying, like, the people, they try to sell you an idea. I look at it in my personal, the way I look at it and I see just bull crap. That's what I see. No matter who comes forward and says, oh, we're going to fix this, we're going to fix that, this is going to be fixed, this is all we need to do, it's a one-step solution, it's going to be fixed. To me, that's bullcrap. Like, I don't see it. That's just me. You don't agree, I respect that. It's just the way I see it. I think there needs to be a lot of things done to turn this boat around and make things better. His wife is Indonesian, his kids speak Chinese. I don't know if his wife does. He doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, the thing with China is that they produce everything. They produce everything. Back in the Industrial Revolution, you know, at the wake of the World War II, like, you know, America was producing everything. Europe was in chaos. America was producing everything. They were selling. That's how America became what it became. You know, just great people, great jobs, a lot of supply and demand. You know, and that's what it was. Now, China's the one that has that. They're the ones who, they might not be a great nation. You know, they're communists and all. I don't agree with communism. I think, you know, I don't. It's a sad rule they live under, but they're doing well in terms of industrializing and stuff like that. And I don't know. We'll see what happens there. I probably won't be alive to... Yeah, this is EA. I probably won't be alive to see what happens far enough, but... Yeah. China's GDP just keeps growing by 5%. They're on a 5% growth for the past years. Since 2013. They've just been growing by, it's a rate of 5% yearly. It's a crazy amount. Like the US is growing at a 1.5% rate. Last I checked, at least, which is compare 5% to 1.5, you know. The US is worth like 27 trillion GDP. China's at like 17. This would make you think that, like, oh, we got a lot more money, like we're good. Yeah, but you got to look at the growth rate. You got to look at like how they're changing. It's the evolution. Like if you grow stagnant and someone is growing, like you could have like 5,000 subscribers. If there's one with 500 subscribers and I'm getting like 1 subscriber a day, but they're getting like 300 a day, like after a certain period of time, they're gonna pass me. That's what I mean. I'll move from the UK to New Zealand. Nice and quiet down here. Nice, New Zealand. I don't know much about New Zealand, but that's such a... This sounds like such a great... it might have gone down. It might have gone down. Last I checked was about a year and a half ago. I gotta check again, but you can Google this and look at the statistics of this. Like people usually want to have opinions, but they have a tool in their hand, like literally. Like if you tell someone back in the 1800s that you would have a tool in your hand that answers any question, you can have any data you want, like accurate data for the most part, and you can just like look it up, like it takes like 30 seconds. Like people would be so smart because they'd be like, oh my gosh, this is like freaking talking to God. This is like, and then like we in this era have this tool and nobody cares to find information. Like nobody literally cares to find information. You just care to watch like people, you know, I say you, this me included, okay? I'm saying you in terms of like we as a people. For some reason, instead of finding knowledge and information, we just want to watch some dude slip on a banana and like break his knee or something. We want to watch people do dances and... What the heck? Did you know that in Ireland... Ireland... My dad was saying if you told him you could stand on a mountain and call someone at home, he'd tell you're crazy. Yeah. Yeah. This is, for people of old days, this is absolutely... If you tell someone about Google, you explain what Google is to someone back in the day, they'll be like, how do you not own the world? Like, how are you not rich? How are you not... You have all the information in the world in a little device, and it tells you every answer to anything? And you're doing bad? You think about that. And you're doing bad? And you're watching people dance? Seek knowledge, guys. I'm not saying this because I'm the same as you, dude. If you're doing this, I'm not saying maybe people here don't do this, okay? I don't know. I'm not accusing anyone. I'm saying like, I'm guilty of this. You know, I'm just pointing it out because I can see it. Some people never really thought about this. I'm thinking about it now, but this is wild. The amount of information we have, like, you can learn to be I mean, it's not going to be the same, but you can learn to be a doctor on YouTube, like on Google. You can't. You just, all the knowledge is there. You can't. It's written. How do you think AI knows? Because we told it. It's on the internet. That's how it knows. I'm giving the example of being a doctor because that's difficult, right? But like you can learn, you can open like a lawyer's book on Google and learn how to be a lawyer. Like the same thing you would learn. You just don't have someone explaining it to you. You have to learn by yourself. Yeah, you don't have like a teacher sitting there explaining it to you, and you can because there's tutors out there online that can actually do that. So you can actually do it on your phone. This is wild, dude. It's freaking wild. And then we're sitting here like with our heads in our butts, like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's wild, dude. It's just wild. It's wild. Trouble being most of the information available is mostly opinions and less fact checking. Here's the thing. It depends on the source. If you're gonna tell me that there's bullcrap on the internet, absolutely. But it depends on the source, okay? If you're going like, there's so many books. Like I read psychiatry books and psychology books. I read studies. I don't read books about it. I don't sit there and study the books, but I read journals that not journals, but like studies that were done. I read stuff from Jung or Freud, or stuff that tests that they've done or experiences that they've had, and that's available online. You can learn through that, for example. That's like psychiatry papers. Yeah, the word was escaping me, but yeah. You can learn these things. Scientific journals. Thank you, Jess. Great. Put it great. Yeah, books are great. But here's the thing. Books don't shoot you full of dopamine. Books are boring. Books are about as fun as going outside and sitting and talking to yourself. Is like, that's boring. I don't want to spend time with myself. I want to watch like a kid fall off an airplane or something. Like, wow, that's... What a stupid example. Don't watch kids fall off airplanes. AI video. Let's say it's an AI video. I want to watch like a turtle like swim in the water, you know? There's so much information out there, you know? All of this is out there. In a social psychology journal, absolutely. All depends on the data we feed AI. Sure. But what you could teach, it does depend on what you feed the AI. Absolutely. It's the same thing if you ingest bad stuff, you know, you might get a tummy ache or something like that. Like, absolutely. You know, you get bad feedback. But absolutely. But you can teach AI to sift through what's bullcrap and what's not. In a social psychology journal. All of this, I was trying to say that all this information about like GDPs, like anything, like it's all available. Some of it, the problem then becomes, for sure, I agree with you guys, the problem does become like what's true and what's not true. Yeah, that does become a bit of an issue, like what sources can you trust and all that. So there is that. But if you're gonna use that as an excuse, I mean, it wouldn't be an excuse. I don't think it would be an excuse, you know, to not learn stuff. I don't know. What are you doing in the game? Oh, so it sounds crazy, but we are resetting because every time we reset, new Pokemon show up. So we're trying to reset so the shiny will show up. Okay, we're gonna go check now. So we checked enough. We've reset it enough. Let's go check. Yeah, so now all these Pokemon kept resetting in hopes that a shiny shows up. That's our first shiny right there. Here we go. That's number 1. Let's put this thing in a Dust Bowl. Why not? Let's go ahead and save our game. Pinch of salt. See any more shinies here? Hopefully we get more shinies. The one I was going for is that Abra up there. That's the one, but you're bound to find maybe 1 or 2 more. I'll be happy if we find 2 at least. So far we got one. Oh yeah, me too, Andy. Me too, man. Oh yeah, 100%. You never forget moments like that, dude. Okay, no shinies. No shiny. Yeah, I think our luck is about as rotten as an egg in the sun. Yep, that's not a shiny. Yeah. Rotten luck, man. I don't know if it's resetting it, though. That's not a shiny. There's a bit of a rotten luck here, guys. Oh, but it is nighttime. So if we change to daytime, we might find something. Can I climb this? Of course not. Too steep, too high a mountain for her. Let's go out back and we'll change the from night to day. To see, because it does change the Pokemon from night to day. Yeah, Pokemon's come a long way, man. Pokemon's come a long way. Definitely not the Game Boy games some people remember for sure. It's gotten 3D and, you know, very interactive now. Nothing here, huh? Suppose not. Never. I love Pokemon. Yeah, I like Pokemon. Yeah. I saying I love Pokemon. This is a strong word. If this was prior to the many failures that I think the Pokemon Company has gone through, before Pokemon became like this money grab scheme, I would say I love Pokemon. Given that Pokemon has literally become some shady money grab, I just don't. I just can't say I love it, you know. I will say I do enjoy the series because I grew up on it. I was 10 years old when I first got my 10 or 8 or whatever, when I got Pokemon Yellow for the first time. Game is just like fresh off the oven. Mega Scolipede is based on a Whirlipede apparently, with its armor design. It could be, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've never played it Microwave. I have no idea what that is. No. Ash is gone now. Ash is gone and he never found his dad, no. Yeah, he never found his dad. His dad is yet a mystery. Yet remains a mystery. The father of this boy. I mean, if you ask me, his father is Professor Oak. The way he hangs out with his mom, I mean, I don't know, man. Mr. Mime. That sounds like a pretty close relationship if you ask me. They're always together, like, every time. He's always, like, having tea, coming over to have tea. What kind of tea you sipping, bro? Mr. Mime could be his dad since Mr. Mime was... That'd be funny. Mr. Mime was also there the whole time. He is confirmed to be a Pokemon trainer, storyboard artist, and dialogue confirms that Ash's father was also a Pokemon trainer who left on his own journey from Pallet Town, just like Ash. We do hear from him on a few episodes. Not his voice, but Ash's mom, like, mention him. Oh, just something like, oh, you're just like your dad, or something like that. Like, she mentions it, but I don't know. That lady needs some loving, bro. That lady's, man, somebody, like, she's in this, like, town. This dude never comes home. Like, he's been away for, like, since they had Ash. And there's, like, nobody knows where he is. Professor Oak saw his opening. He was like, He's like, can I interest you in some Pokeballs? And Ash's mom was like, what kind of Pokeballs? Like, I got Great Balls, Ultra Balls, kind of ball. You know? It's on the Nintendo Switch, basically old Pokemon game. What did I walk in on? Nothing good. We're talking about Ash's mom and Professor Oak having some kind of relationship. It's on the Nintendo Switch. Basically old Pokemon reimagined by different game devs. Really? We all know why he's called Professor Oak. Oh shoot. Microwave. Oh my. Uh-oh. 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 I thought I was going overboard with the Pokeballs, but yeah, you just flung it to the moon. Like, god damn. I never thought about that. I never looked at it that way, but I guess you're right. Professor Oak. His real name is Samuel, but he insists on going by Oak. Especially to Ash's mom. Okay. For the kids watching, is because he loves trees. He's a big fan of trees. He loves Sudowoodos and Trevenants. He loves trees. This game does not have Labubus. You need to let go of TikTok, brother. The issue for me about ZA is the flat windows and balcony, even the ZA ranked Royale being short. Yeah, you go from like a rank V to rank F. Garbage. He got the best trees. Yeah, we're doing good, Pink Girl. Yeah, we're doing good on the game. It's going pretty well. What was the granted wish? God dang. The wish was for Pokemon battles to keep happening in the town. Like, stupid. It was stupid, man. Now everybody's gotta live, like, you wanna go out to get some mayo for your tuna salad. Freaking Tyranitar, like, freaking Stone Edge hits you in the side of the head. Now you're in a coma. Because they wanted to do battles forever. Freaking Skarmory flying by, cuts your head off. They wanted to do them battles. There's no way the real world. There's no way in the real world. There's no way in the real world. It would be. There would not be enough lawyers to sue Pokemon for the amount of damages that these creatures would do from Pokemon battles. It's unreal. It's a good thing it only works as a fictional thing. No wonder God didn't create it. It only works as a fiction. Really? Your 10-year-old kid is going out into the world to fight these dangerous creatures? Come on, man. Really? Ash's dad has like the hottest wife alive, but is never home. Really? Really? Not really. Brother, if that was real, brother would be home 24/7. Find excuses to go home early. Did you watch the Pokemon movie with Ryan Reynolds? Oh yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, actually. It's Detective Pikachu, yeah. I really liked it. You know what I watched today? The Sandlot. Who's watched The Sandlot here? She's been branching off into other directions in her life. Who is? What's her name? Celia? Celia Ketchum? Delia? Something with an I. Delia. I think it's Delia. Delia. Delia or Delia? Get it? Branches? No, I don't get that one. No, I'm not getting it. Oh, different branch. Oh, I think I get it now. Oh. She that kind of? Oh. She belonged to the streets. Oh. Oh, she's a connoisseur. She's a connoisseur. God dang. She's a collector. She's an appreciator. I get it. Dang. Okay. Oak branches, trees. She's oak branches, trees. She's tried them all. Gotta find all the trees. Delia Ketchum. That's why her name is Ketchum. Been catching branches for a while. Somebody needs to go find Ash's father and like slap him in the face. Be like, dude. Like, she supports this behavior. Like, that's another thing that's like, that's a dead giveaway. She's like, I'm such a good wife. I support my husband being very far away all the time. Yes, honey. Yes, honey. You can take another month out. Just let me know when you're coming back, okay? You just always call me before you come back, okay, honey? Make sure. And keep paying for the house. Wasn't it the same in Emerald? But the dad was a gym leader? Well, yeah, but he lived close. Like, he lived close. You knew where he was. Like, this dude is, like, incognito, man. This guy went rogue. I guess Ash's mom knows where he is. ZA battles online are fun, but using Pokemon that dies makes no sense. What? No, oh no, microwave. Oh no, there's a deeper story here. Oh, there's a deeper story. You're too innocent for this one. You're way too innocent for this story. Oh no, there's some lore there. Frosty, I've just noticed that you don't have a trade channel on your Discord. Do I not? You think we should have one? Why not? Whoopa. Don't do that. Man, I'm craving some of that turkey now. Because when I got to my family, when I got to the house, when I hang out with my cousin, when I got to the house, like, I was like not that hungry, and I like started like eating here a little bit, here and there, get an appetizer here and there, and then when the turkey came, I was like, eh. Now I'm not. Now I'm like, I'm eyeballing that turkey right now. I got some in the fridge. Like my mind is like very interested in this turkey right now. Alright, we're gonna keep it shorter for tonight, okay guys? Just because it is, I went live pretty late. It's already like 3 in the morning for me. We're gonna keep it a little shorter tonight, alright? If you guys are new here, if you want to do me like this massive favor, you just want to hit that like button, that would mean so much to me. Just hit the like button. If you would hit the subscribe button, if you're enjoying, of course. Like, do that, and you'll know that when I go live. I go live pretty much every night. I'll take a night here and there, but most of the time I go live pretty much every night. So, stream tomorrow. Yeah, most likely, unless something comes up, because I don't have anything planned. Unless I don't feel well or something happens. Other than that, like, I'll go live if things are just going well. First I have just noted. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for those branches. I think we should have a trade channel on Discord. Yeah, we can arrange that. We can arrange that. You mean trades for like Pokemon? Usually people do it on the Pokemon channel. It's kind of like a multi-purpose thing. And there's not many people there anyways, so. But like, there's some people that I really love. Some YouTubers that have Discords with a lot of people. And their Discords have like so many channels on it. Like it's channel after channel after channel. You can't find your way. You just cannot find your way in that. It's just a maze, dude. And I don't want my Discord to become that way, because I have so many channels. Like, oh, I'm gonna play a new game, let's open a new channel, and then nobody uses it for ages. And I'm just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, you know? I'm okay with opening a trade channel. I think that's relevant. I think it's relevant, it's pertinent, it works. A lot of people do trades. Could have usefulness. But I'm not for like opening a channel for every little thing, because it clutters the Discord and confuses the... like, for me, there's nothing worse than going into a Discord and like you have to spend like 5 minutes just to find one channel. You proper messed up and I sold my sachets. What? So I can't evolve my Spritzy. Oof. You can use the codes to do the trades, man. Who ended up winning those last giveaways? Oh, frick. I don't even remember. It was Pink Girl? Who was our other winner? It was Pink Girl and someone else. Mace. It wasn't me. Mace did win, but he wasn't. Oh, it was Daryl. Daryl and Pink Girl. It was Daryl and Pink Girl, I believe. Yeah. Daryl won the first one. Pink Girl won the last one. Daryl got DK. No, he ended up getting... He got Legend of Zelda, I believe, and Pink Girl got Pokemon Sword. Boom, boom. Metroid 4. Oh no, Metroid 4, yes. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I thought... Misremembered that. My bad. Yeah, you got Metroid 4, yeah. And then you use the $10 to upgrade if you do, yeah. I think that was a genius idea, actually. You played it pretty smart there. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Age of Calamity was looking good, though. Oh, it's up to you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Alright, this is gonna be our last check, guys. We're just gonna go ahead and check. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Freaking 8. And this is gonna be our last check, okay, boys? I'm having fun, but I've been streaming for long hours, for days on end. And I need to like take care of myself a little bit too. I've been going for 7 to 8 hours every day, every night. And that's could be a little hefty. So something shined? Did you hear something? Where? What'd you hear? I didn't hear crap. Oh. Oh, you're dead right. Oh, it must be up there. Is it a bird? It's not that bird. Oh, it's right there. Oh, no. Dang. You said through the tunnel? That one kind of sucks. What I wanted was the Abra, but you know. I already have a lot of Trubbish. That's why I'm not hating the Pokemon. Must have been him. Yeah, it was him. Yeah, it was directly above me at that point, so makes sense. I didn't even hear that because over the sound of my own voice. And that's not a shiny. I don't think this thing is resetting, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go on a limb and say I don't think this is resetting. There's another Abra here. Yeah, it don't seem like this is resetting. It doesn't have all the familiar symptoms of a reset. And Frosty, what is that? Is I get the shiny within 20 minutes? That's not happening. It could be that I just got really unlucky. It just don't sound right. I could have just gotten really unlucky. No Pidgeots, nothing. The RNG is brutal. It might be. Ooh, that's an alpha. Let's check the strikers. Oh, we got a Trubbish. I mean, hey man, we got Shalfa Beedrill tonight. Come on, man. We got Shalfa Beedrill, Shalfa Bumpka Lady. We got the stuff tonight. Just check this area here. Make sure there's nothing here. No, I think we're all good. I think this is all she wrote. Does sound like it. Does sound like it. Let me go on the other end. Give it a good go around. We'll just give it a good go around, and that'll be it. But give it a good go around, you know. There's a whole lot of nothing here. Yep, that's a whole lot of non-shiny sounds. Yep, a lot of silence. Yep. Yep. A lot of silence. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'd say that's it. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We've had worse turnouts. We've had worse turnouts. I don't know if this even reach it. What the hell is that? Oh my gosh, what did you do to your dog, bro? Man, if you like popcorn that much, just buy a bag. You don't have to turn your dog into the freaking thing. Do I have a spare sachet? I don't, man. I don't. I do not. I don't know if anyone does. I do not. I don't think I do. Alright. Oh, well. She wrote that, and that is written. We're gonna call it a night here for tonight. It was a shorter stream. I mean, we still went for 5 hours, so it's not... Most streamers go for like 3 to 4 hours. Still a 5-hour stream, which is pretty good. Alright. We're gonna go on a berate my raid. Okay. Sorry I didn't go for a bit longer tonight, but it's alright. Let's see. Oh, we got Mystic of the Korea. Mystica Korea? Korea? Oh, she's playing Where the Winds Meet. I do wonder how she feels about it. And we do have Mr. Korea. Korea, mom. Korea in here. Alright, let me go to my subscriptions. Maybe I can find someone else. Oh, dude, like... What did I do to you? Yeah, we'll raid Mystic. She's a pretty sweet girl. Pretty cool. She's nice. She's funny. I think you guys will love her. Sorry if you could hear that. Enjoy your turkey. I'm definitely gonna chomp on that turkey right now. I'm about to kill that turkey, man. It's already dead, but I'm about to make some tummy Snickers with that turkey. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go. Thanks for I've been there a few times. Yeah, she's cool. You know her. Alright, see you guys at Mystic Korea's #FrostyLemon raid. Love you guys. Stay frosty, and I'll see you in the next one. Sounds good. Alright, see you tomorrow, guys. Don't forget to be here tomorrow. Like this stream before you leave, and subscribe, and you'll know when I go live tomorrow. Alright, bye, guys.